Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
And Alrighty, yeah, hello one and all, welcome back to RPG Saturdays. We're doing only trails today, because I'm in a trails mood, and I really want to make a good amount of progress on this. Like a good amount. And so... I have to first, Yo!
How we doing, Gold B?
We are doing good, we're doing good. Welcome on in, 6. Thank you for the 6 bits. Thank you, Eric, for the resub at 38 months. Oh my god. There will come a time where we have new sub badges. One day in the future. Oh man. Let me just do some socials real quick and show my ass all over the place and we can get going. I'm a little sniffly today, but that's okay. What else is new? How's everyone doing? Regale me your weekends, Mr. Chat. Mr. or Mrs. Chat. And everything in between, because we don't discriminate around here. Alrighty. Okay. You know, I mean, for what it's worth, I am in Act 3 of this game. And, like, there's... what? 2, 3, 4... There's, like, 3 sections on this guide, at least, that I'm following. So it's like, we are not that far off, but we'll see. Wow. You're just looking for a power nap and now doing a video about eating marijuana for no particular reason? Specifically eating marijuana? Should do one on peppercorns. Which I still don't know how you do, but... You're kinda special like that. You're kinda special like that, I guess. Oh, like... There's nothing wrong with eating peppercorns. No, here, I need to say, it's the fact that this guy, 6, he, like, chews on them, right? If you swallow them whole, like, whatever, right? Who cares? But this fucking guy chews on him, and I'm like, how the fuck? I think I have connect events. Gotta master the spice. But does anything... Okay, but, like, does other things feel spicy to you? At this point, I feel like your capsaicin levels are like, yo, I can eat, like, a ghost pepper, no problem. Oh. What am I doing?
What will you do from here?
I'm still doing these? Oh, shit. We're just over here chugging Valentina's hot sauce, brush teeth with Tabasco. This guy's crazy. Yo, you then should do the Hot Ones challenge.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Okay, so I have to do these two. Okay. Fair enough. I have side quests to start with, and then we can do the,
Oh? What will you do from here?
Let's head out.
And then we just have to drive around, I guess.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Only bothers me in the morning, and they look like this. Look at that emote. Holy heck, what is that? I mean, that's one way to start your morning, right? Like, like it's better than it's better than minty fresh breath. We just have Tabasco. Oh my gosh. Oh, side questing. Oh yeah, I remember now. I said I might do these off stream, and then I didn't. I mean, it's fine. This one's a quick side quest at least, so. And I can at least drive to where I need to be. I'm just so curious because it's like we can't go and there's enemies and chests over there, but we can't get them yet. But hey, whatever. Anywho, welcome back. I wasn't here last week. I was at a wedding. Catch us up on the last major thing that happened in Trails. What the hell did happen? Goldie caught a ring? I wish. Not my wedding. Dude, you would know if it was my wedding. That was a friend's wedding. It was good. Let's see. Oh, yeah. We were in a town called Anchorville, and then we infiltrated a hospital. That was pretty cool. God, what even does happen in Trails? I don't even know anymore. The professor that... Oh, yes. Professor Hamilton, turns out, had a water irrigation system made here in the desert town, but apparently no one ever saw construction behind it. So we're saying the big bad professor is, no bueno. I guess that's pretty much it. I mean, the main plot of this game is the fact that we're all going to space in, like, 24 hours, and there's, like, shenanigans happening around. Like, they're trying to figure out, like, stuff about the space thing. God, I'm really bad at explaining this. Weddings are legit always... Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. I got really drunk on, Jack and Cokes and, Moscato. Love that for myself. Half joking, half serious, but this is where I need an AI to be like, tell me what happened in the last Trails stream. Give me a 300-word summary on what happened, and I can read it out to chat. Jack and Coke is hella classic. It was good. It was good. It was, so the way I did it was at the open bar, they had it where you could get an old-fashioned, which was the bride's drink, or you could get a Jack and Coke, which was the groom's drink. But I asked the the bartenders if they could make my Jack and Coke with Diet Coke, because I did not need that much sugar in my body. Is it really cheating if we had the technology? But it was a good time. It was the Airbnb was fun. We got to play a lot of Magic. We got to play some board games. It was cool seeing my college friends again this year because I haven't seen them personally at all this year. That was a good time. Trails really is just the soap opera of things where it's like you don't really know what's going, like you know what's going on, but you can't explain what's going on. And as you watch it, it's like, oh yeah, that's what's going on. If it had a little less side content, then I think it'd be fine.
Yours, Rufus.
Especially in this game. This game is really extra with it. We did not need a lot of the content that this game already has. Yo, what's up, Heisei? Even though this is the track of all time, I somehow don't mind it. I feel the same way, actually. I don't mind it either. It exists. Is it, like, the best Falcom track of all time? No. But, like, am I crying over it? Nah, really. Ooh. Like, obviously older Trails tracks are definitely a lot better, or like they've had better dungeon / area themes before. I think they could have at least chosen a different theme for the desert, I guess, but it works, you know. Buggy Boos. A Jaeger Corps falling into debt? Whoa, what else is new? Alrighty, you want us to fight, and I'll fight, and I'll win, and you'll be sorry. To quote Arkride. Well, it's like, again, I've been watching Sarah Key play through Cold Steel 3, and it's like that, and she's in the final chapter now, and it's like, wow, comparatively, things were a lot simpler in Cold Steel 3 even compared to where we are now.
I'll protect you.
Like, it's kind of impressive. You've reached the finale of CS2, got 11 trophies left, 12 kind of the plot, which I'll get regardless. Let's go! Very hype, very hype. Good stuff.
These are for you. Shredded and dead.
Oh my god. Oh, they have cars? She popped up so hard at playable Lecter. It was so funny to watch. That was so good. I need to go back and see why she likes Lecter so much. I think she said it came from Azure, right? Like Zero and Azure. But like, I mean, hey, you can like whoever you want. There's no shade there. But it's like, I don't think I've ever seen someone like Lecter that much, and it's quite endearing. Because every time, but like also too, she was doing the Summerfest yesterday, Summer Festival in Cold Steel 3, and it was so. What I like about watching Sarah play is like she like calls out the bad that Trails has, like some of the really questionable writing choices with kids and whatever. But also it's like you could tell like many of us, she's just enjoying the ride with like, oh my god, like I just romanced Elisa and now I'm cheating on Emma or whatever, and it's like, or like her authentic reactions to the story. Especially after the conversation with Reen and Osborne, I was like, see, I feel like it's so hard sometimes when after you've played it and you're surrounded by maybe people or like the fandom which have all played it, and there's a lot of negativity towards the arcs like Cold Steel 3 onwards. And it's like, no, actually, you know, seeing some of those reactions and, you know, just being like, what the heck? I like, yeah, that's the cool stuff, you know? That's that cool Trails magic. That isn't to say the Calvard arc hasn't had that. Daybreak 1 was filled with it. Right? Like, Daybreak 1 was good with it. There's a lot of it in Daybreak 2, all things considered. And this game has a lot of, whoa, what the heck moments as well. The problem with the Calvard arc is that Daybreak 2 and Horizon just have way too many organizations, way too many moving parts. And I think Falcom themselves are even unable to sometimes like put the pieces together of like, wait, who did what now? It's too much to keep track of. So that's why it's like, even if we look at the main plot, it's like, what even is going on anymore? We're trying to go to space. Kevin's group is trying to investigate Professor Hamilton because she kind of sucks. Reen's group exists. And then Arkwright's over in Anchorville investigating some things as well, right? Related to the space program. Yo, you're the one with the sniper? That's kind of crazy, actually. My favorite song! But yeah, I wanted to definitely make just good progress in Trails today because I've really been watching. I've been listening to a lot of the music again to prepare for Second Chapter remake next month. Of course, Saraki's been playing. I've been trying to find other people playing Sky the First remake, and I'm like, I just really want to play more of Trails. I've also been reading the new Kiseki wiki, and there's a lot of good information on there, so I was able to kind of like remind myself on some things like the Phantasma Blaze plan, the Gospel plan, and some of the different organizations like, you know, DQG and the DG cult, the AD, and so on and so forth. Because there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot. And also just like the timing of things. I think sometimes it's hard to remember the timing of things as well. Especially for stuff that happened in the past. Because I was looking up stuff about Leanne Sandlot, and I'm just like, wait, what was her whole deal again? And then I remembered, oh, she's basically Joan of Arc. It's gonna be like nothing, right? A book, old map, and a piece of jewelry. Aw. Is it time for me to say every single... Is it time for my once a stream declaration that Nadia is one of the best written characters in this entire series? And even though Swin sucks gameplay wise, he helps her become a better character. See, this is a quest. This quest would have been so good in Daybreak 1, actually. Especially if we were going to come back to Tharbad. This is very much a first game quest. Also, my dumbass went straight for the new game plus exclusive boss. I'm looking up. You can probably guess how it went. How many turns did you live? I'm gonna guess like 3. Do we at least get to keep the jewel? We gave back the map, we gave back the book. Shit goes food bar once it puts up reflect craft card and cast grail burst. Yep, sounds about right. Whoops. To be honest, I never went and fought it. So you already did better than me. Esmelis. Oh my god, we're back in East 6 Arc of Nepishtim. Did I talk about Spider-Man last time? 2 weeks ago? I wanted to go see that too, and I liked it a lot. Yeah, I think I did.
Passing marks, I suppose.
Are just rewards.
I need more chaos. Is Tom Holland still killing it as a role? I think this is the best he's done in this movie, funny enough. Star and something. Star and Moon. Evasion. Oh, that's it? I mean, I guess it's fine, but... Yeah, no, Tom Holland killed it this time around in Brand New Day. Joe, keep trying to best Peter Parker. I agree. Look, I love me some Tobey Maguire, but my god, Andrew Garfield has the best Spider-Man, but Tom Holland has the best Peter Parker now. Especially after all that he's done. Like, it's crazy looking back at when he started. Like in Homecoming and everything. And now looking at it in Brand New Day, it's like, wow. No, he has a Peter Parker. He's really good. No, for sure. I would recommend, if you haven't seen the new Spidey movie, I would recommend it. It's really, I liked it a lot. I see it more as a Peter Parker movie more than a Spider-Man movie, honestly.
Take a look at our wares, sold with pride.
Also, I won't say who Sadie Sink plays from Stranger Things, but she's in this movie, and she's really pretty. Why is she so pretty? Oh my god, like half my feed is just filled with Sadie Sink now and like fan art and everything, but I'm like, oh my god, you are a beautiful woman.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes. Thank you very much.
That being said, though, the other thing I learned with Spider-Man Brand New Day is that we have a lot of media illiterate people running out there spouting their opinions on social media and getting massive clicks and views and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I love this society. This is a great world we live in. Guys, was it really like did you notice this? Yes, did you watch the movie? I've lost all interest in the MCU. Then just switching gears to Doom without building up connection to the FF didn't help either. So true. That's why I really only watch like the main things. I don't really watch the Avengers. I don't watch the TV shows. I don't watch a lot of other things like that. I just you know. I will always watch a Spider-Man film, though. The right is a counterfeit, okay. The internet has opinions and they're wrong. So true. I'm not saying mine are always right, but I am saying that I at least don't say my wrong opinions out into the world for clicks and views. I just say them here on stream and then everyone roasts me because I'm wrong. Oh wait, you're right. Not the time, Rufus. Kelly's got a good handle on things. I trust the opinion of some writer. Oh, thank you. Now I have to be right, though. I have to be, like, factually right. Can't be spouting fake news if Six believes in me. Of course we call Jack and Hal. They're the gang. They're the gamblers. Jack Trevor. A token shop? Oh boy. Also, I know we're doing main story stuff soon, and there will be a dungeon in it as per the usual, and that is when I'll probably talk about the KH4 trailer, because yes, the KH4 trailer dropped and it's really good. Holy heck. And there's probably more tonight. I will discuss my opinions. Look for all the hubbubs happening in the entertainment district. I mean, there's some maximum deals. Oh, maximum. I fucking love Nadia.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
And we could have them teach us how to make counterfeits of our own. No, we cannot. We're the good guys now, Nadia.
Alrighty.
Very good. Sure thing.
We can't be doing shady stuff anymore, even though we're always doing shady things. Wait, hold on. I've been playing the whole time with camera auto center, and I'm just now getting annoyed by it. That's hilarious. Wait, where did they go? Yes, Kevin, the good guy, on his mission to execute Calvard's greatest professor. I mean, as far as we could tell right now, she might be a bad guy, so technically Kevin is the good guy. Also, what's up, Rafi? How's it going? You know? Is this the same old lady? Is this the same old lady that we've seen for like 5 games now? Good, good. Hot as hell here, but AC is a blessing. Nice, nice. How bad is it over there? Because we're also having a little bit of heat, but probably not as bad as you guys. We're sitting at a good 29 Celsius today. It is. I swear to this. It's also the scene. She just walked by 5 of the most suspicious people possible. 38. Oh no. Yeah, Nadia and Swin should know who that is. We did a side quest against her. Oh my god. Yeah, with Elaine, the T-phone scam. That's right, exactly. I was like, I know we did. We literally saw her like 1 game ago. Oh god.
Culture is so fascinating.
Can I just hide behind the camel? No? What do you mean?
This market's got it.
I'm behind a camel. How can you tell that I'm there behind a camel?
Here. Come out wherever you are.
And Crossway has a side quest with her. That was her first appearance. I remember Zero, or yeah, I think Zero was when we first saw her.
You guys here to relax too?
Let's do a search.
Pardon me. Couldn't mute in time. Nadia! Oh, she straight up booked it. What the fuck? What? She straight up booked it. I can try again and forfeit the SP bonus. Nice. Or not forfeit the SP bonus. Thank God. Falcom is so kind these days. They're too kind. They need to go back to making things hard again. Make me save scum.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
The little yellow line on the map. I went from there to there. Good map detection. She straight up booked it. I was like, wait, what the heck?
Come and see if you like.
It's the craziest follow mission in the game. I mean, if at least if it's engaging, I won't say no if it's engaging. What do you think, Nadia? Okay, so she's gonna book it. Oh my god, look how fast she is! Nah, she so knows we're following. She knows for a fact. Damn, playing stealth with assist. What's up, Ale? No, the game gave me the option. It's not really an assist that the game gives it to me.
Come out wherever you are.
Why is she booking it again?
That squall we had yesterday was terrible.
What do I do? Do I just go? Do I go after her? What the fuck is this mission? What is this mission? What the heck was that? Keep off my ass, you freaking creeps. She's so new. Yeah, she's so new. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I do like the fact that we just have an old lady as one of the bigger con artists of the series. It's quite funny. Chrono Drive. Oh my god, yo, she's crazy with it. Rufus. Oh my god, look at her go. Yo, she's Sonic the Hedgehog. That was crazy. I love this lady. She's great. Six. Thank you. Exactly. Yo, you saw her though, right? She was booking it, like straight up Sonic the Hedgehog. Yo, crazy. Look. When I get to her age, I want to be able to run like that. That's why we run, so that when I am 70 some years old, you know, I can keep up with Granny Gumdrops at the old folks home, right? That or I'll just win at bingo and show her my bingo card. Hey, that's a coin. Rufus said a lot of words to basically just say, we just tracked the coin. That's all they really did. Modern technology really can fudge around what you can and can't do with RPGs. Oh no. I fucking love Nadia, she's so good.
Go to hell! This always happens! First there was much stuff we expected from the Empire.
That was a Machias quest, right? I think. Wow, guess even Rosenberg Tech isn't immune to her voice. Ah, boy. Machias and Sergei, yeah. No Dudley. It should have been Dudley. Or what was his name? No, it was Machias and Dudley. Sergei wasn't in Reverie. Because they looked the exact same. Actually, it was Dudley. You're right. Why do you have archaisms? Or Zekdarm, the archaisms. They're archaisms. I don't care. They're archaisms.
If it's a fight you want,
A shard boost would work wonders here.
are you prepared?
Got this in the bag. Initiating drive.
Here you go!
I'll protect you.
I won't show any mercy.
At your will.
There.
Woo! Oh, the one in front of me missed? That's crazy.
You got it, Kevin!
COC activate! Seals fly, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spheres of space. Pierce on holy spheres of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Here we go!
Oh my god.
Too slow.
It's always the last one that lives.
My trump card!
Bro, so overpowered, just like Wazzy was. I miss Wazzy.
Oh!
I can't say I'm a fan of saying the everything on fire bit. How the heck does she do this?
I'll get you back for this someday, you brats. Mark my words.
I can't wait for the next arc for this decrepit old lady to just show up again. We're gonna be in like the holy city of Artaria or like Remiferia or whatever the far eastern country is. And she's gonna be there. Ord, the east, I'll even run to the very ends of the world. See, she's gonna show up there, I'm telling you. Final arc, she's gonna be there. And it's gonna be like,
I just can't do it anymore. I've been running since Crossbell, made it to the Empire, all the way to Kelward. I don't got it in me to do it anymore. I'll give up. You can take this counterfeiter to jail now.
psych! And then she runs away forever. That's exactly what's gonna happen. McGee says Adios in disguise. No, she's an Anguis in disguise. Adios is Anton, remember? I will say another thing I really like about that quest is that they showed arts being used like on like them, like, you know, like I like shown arts outside of battle again, which I feel like it's been a while since we've seen that. I mean, there was last game with the fires, with what, the aqua element or water, but like I like when they do show like the arts being used. So like seeing Chrono Drive come into play and really show that like it massively increases your speed is really cool. It's just interesting that that sort of thing was saved for a side quest and not like in a real, you know. I know I wanted to get more chaos points, but I would actually do the honorable thing.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Our just rewards.
I got money! I did get a point for chaos though. That's nice. Nice. Ooh.
Yeah, baby.
Guardian Beta. Does anyone even have Guardian on? So now we can do main story stuff, but before I do, I want to take a quick gander at the weapon shop and the Orban shop here to see if I need anything.
How can I help you?
I know I bought like everything, but
Please come again.
Welcome.
Oh boy. I'm broke, Orbit-wise. I'm broke.
You may leave this to me. It's a
I'm
single element slot.
poor.
Your skills have changed. This is nothing for me.
A lot of background information is found in this side quest. Side quest trigger. For example, one of the most interesting side information is hidden in the last fight in the garden. But like, why though? What if we like didn't? You know?
Skill set altered.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
I want to at least buy the plugins. I mean, it's not like it's never like they've always done this. Like they've been doing this since like Sky with like the books and the NPC dialogue and everything, and so it's not like it's not uncommon for them to do this. But it just feels like there are some things that are very much like, hey, this is like gonna be relevant in the story, and I wish at least some of that stuff was
That's the way it goes.
a bit easier to find than just niche side quest dialogue. But it's whatever. Anywho, I think we're good to go for main story. Trails, my beloved. Welcome, everyone, to today's exclusive collab event between Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy. Remember, our final venue will be at Al Jumeirah, but for round 2, we're here at Vegas Films. For this event, we have with us here both Maxim and Aslan, in their Z1 racing suits to boot. What an opportunity, am I right? You don't get chances like this in the capital. Now, feel free to take photos to your heart's content.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
Yeah, right. What's that? You want to put on the Z1 helmet so you can look like Major Amelia?
Are you trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what Maximum Energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're.
I am drinking an energy drink, by the way, while I'm playing this today.
Or something.
Maybe now's not the best time to. Actually, this could work in our favor. I mean, if everyone's distracted, nobody will be paying attention to us snooping around, right? I kind of want to try that fizzy drink again. I'm gonna ask that you don't, thanks. Not to worry, Lapis. I'm sure Kevin would be willing to buy you a healthier drink later. One made from only the most luxurious of fruits. If it's your idea, you pay for it. Anyway, let's figure out what's going on with the basement level first, then we can check for potential openings in the maintenance routes. Roger that, ass. Now, let's get down to business.
A moment of your time.
I heard the Mafia threatened the former company president to making a secret expansion. Sounds like it's been sealed off, but I'd be pretty pathetic excuse for a security guard if even I didn't notice its existence. Only, I swear I was watching the elevator back then. Something the matter? You know that dancer that was kidnapped during the incident and taken to the underground sector? The thing is, I never saw her or anyone remotely suspicious in front of the elevator. The incident was Sarah. Didn't we read the details of those documents we got? But the elevator is supposed to be the only way to access the underground sector. They must have slipped through when I looked the other way or something. What route did they use when they kidnapped her? Is that hidden passage that the old company president Gaspard apparently used when he fled? Yes, but that one leads to the entertainment district in the complete opposite direction.
Besides, the police surely sealed it off during their investigation.
Sounds like the security guards really had it rough. I appreciate you taking the time to talk to us.
I can read, I promise. I'm still a good reader.
Ah, right. That's the place the Vern Company sealed off at the request of the authorities. So I heard. Was wondering if you knew anything more about what happened when they were actually sealing it off, though. Well, I wouldn't say I was particularly well informed on the matter, but I should at least be able to tell you what I saw. Let me think. I remember there was a bunch of workers who came to seal off the elevator and wherever else. The Vern technicians even came themselves, and boy were they efficient. Nothing suspicious so far. Frankly, I find it a bit odd the professor would be involved in something so uneventful. Then, once the whole place was sealed off, the professor herself came to check on the work. You know, the professor. Professor Hamilton.
What?
The old lady. Yeah, she explained that she had been directing the work remotely. She came here again alone to check on the structure of the underground facility. Uh-huh. And to find out whether the remaining equipment would impact the building. But that was after the entrance was sealed, right? Could she have gotten in? See, I think I got the gist of things. Sorry for asking about something so out of the blue. Oh no, not at all. Your concern is perfectly understandable. Really, it was no trouble. Alrighty. No, we cannot. We have things to do, Nadia. Like talk to the pretty ladies. Could we please focus? Oh. Oh.
Excuse me.
We're all the way back here? I remember all that. All the entrances were blocked now, apparently. But we can still get in using the elevator, right? Yeah, basically. But I've heard the rumors that there's another way in. They said there were passages used by the Mafia, and even one connected directly to the company president's home. I don't know if it's true, but word really started to spread after the incident. Now that they mention it, I did hear Gaspard was killed while trying to escape through a hidden passage. In that case, it wouldn't be surprising if there was another entrance. Do you think it would still be usable? But even if there was such a passage, I'm sure it's been sealed off by now. I doubt that's something the authorities would overlook. You may be right. Anyway, thanks for the chat. It's been intriguing. Alright, I think I've got a better idea of what we're looking for here. From what we've gathered so far, it seems the basement level can be accessed by an elevator, a hidden entrance in the entertainment district, and a number of other entryways in the area, any of which the professor could have used on her last trip to Tharbad. It sounded like Granny Hamilton was involved in the effort to seal the place off, which would make keeping an entrance open for her own personal use a piece of cake. We just have to figure out where it is then. If the police were at Vegas Film, that probably means those are the entrances that are sealed off, right? Actually, I think I might be able to narrow it down for us. If we consider how Sarah was kidnapped in the middle of her training for the parade last year, but not a single security guard saw it happen, you're right, it's gotta be somewhere in the practice room. The risk of being seen there is practically as low as it can get. Alright then that's the first place we'll check. Keep your eyes open, everyone. If nobody noticed it while the place was being sealed off, it's probably well camouflaged. Don't think my eye's gonna be able to keep up much longer. It's already kind of pushing it to its limits with the whole scrubbing through the past thing, to be honest. Still not gonna tell us who you borrowed it from, huh? If it stops working, we just got to rely on Sarge search. Though Amelia, that may make finding traps a bit more challenging. I suppose we'll simply have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Lapis, do you think you'd be able to be willing to give what we talked about a try? Of course! Actually, I think this might be the most efficient place to test it out, too. Sorry, what are you guys talking about? Ooh, does LP have a new feature or something? Alright then, we'll be counting on you, Lapis. Leave it to me. Lapis cannot use the Emerald search. It can be used by the same message as Sarge
If
search.
you find anything that piques your interest, LP.
Yo, we can play as Lapis.
Search. Just leave it to me.
Well, I gotta get to the practice room first.
Conducting search. Emerald search.
The other one. Wow. I figured as much. That was incredible. Guess that Maestro of yours really is someone special. Oh, Grandpa Yorg. Haven't seen him in about 2 years now. Would be nice to visit when we have the chance. But for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. I believe this is the path by which Sarah's captors spirited her away last year. Though whether this place is any relation to the location the professor was speaking to Dingo from remains to be... Anyone else hear that? It's like someone's breath caught in their throat. Probably not a good idea to let a civilian wander around the place by themselves. It's okay, Marielle. You can come out now. Huh?
Sorry.
Marielle, my favorite.
Marielle?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina.
She is the best reporter next to Dorothy.
I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact.
Look!
But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, then he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Marielle.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes! Don't worry, Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time.
And she could do it too. I love Marielle. She's such a well-written journalist character. Just fun and cute and adorable.
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting?
Also, she has a sprite.
Right?
Or
It's like
an art
something out of an
sprite at the
action
top
movie.
left.
A picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice
Oh!
to take this even a little seriously.
Wait, what?
A picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, they took the literal translation fan name and put it into the, what the heck, that's amazing! Oh my god, wait, this localization is peak.
A picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
Oh my god, I love that so much. Also, yeah, the artist that does like the side portraits like Marielle, they did it for East 10 as well, and I think they've done it for a lot of the Daybreak stuff as well. I really hope they stay around at Falcom for a while. That's very well done, those like headshots. Basement floor 5. So this is where they were making the drugs, huh? Pretty crazy that Armada was able to threaten Dylan into setting this place up. Well, they definitely had the mirror to pull it off. I mean, they were using some of the most cutting-edge airships in the world. After the police took charge of the area, Verne companies sealed it off. That would explain why I'm not getting any feedback. All the traps seem to have been dismantled too. Meaning we should be able to make our way to the control terminal, no problem.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code.
Oh, yeah.
If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code.
Wait a sec. Damn it, the security system's still live. Don't say anything about a code. Lapis, can you handle this? It doesn't look like it. It's not automated.
Correct. I am AOS-2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon, registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons. It is suggested that
oh,
you
yeah.
evacuate immediately.
FNAF 544A18? No. It was able to determine we were intruders that quickly? Certainly not your average hollow. I think it's about the same decision-making capabilities as Fio. Seems to have enabled an anti-shard field. It's active throughout the entire floor. What? You tell me we have to fight without shards? Okay, fine. Shards may be a no-go, but we still got ZOC and Quick Arts, right? Indeed. Now let's make haste to the terminal. Wait, so no turn-based combat? Oh no. I may not be able to provide a shard support, but I've still got your backs. I miss when Lapis had a giant axe. Please tell me we're gonna be okay.
Their ranks are
I mean, easy peasy, right? Yep.
Operating at full capacity.
I'm not gonna say no to a pure turn-based or pure action-based dungeon, at least to change things up. I'm basically playing Ys. And I can play as Nadia again, who has like one of the more fun action combat styles. Yeah, please. Are there any chests?
Off to the next.
There's no chests? Oh, fantastic.
Good. Looks like we won't have to deploy our shards this time.
We have a chance to sneak by without us. Stay close.
Looks like a tough customer. Don't get him, everyone.
Oh my god.
Up and up.
I mean, look, I generally prefer Ys as a franchise, so I'm not gonna say no to just easy action combat.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow. Natural result of my support.
But like, look how fun she is to play as. All right. She may not be the best mage anymore compared to Reverie, but like, my god. They at least made her Daybreak combat fun.
Kick some serious tail out there.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Anywho, KH4 trailer. We got Coco in Kingdom Hearts. I always knew it was going to be a world. I'm very happy they showed it off yesterday compared to say something like Moana or Star Wars. But it looks good. It does, the graphics that they showed, even like as it is, look really, really good. And it's interesting they showed off a little bit of gameplay as well. But what's interesting that I find is that Sora is technically alone in the Coco world, which is interesting because I thought they would at least like meet up with Donald and Goofy again for the Disney Worlds, or like Donald and Goofy would go to the Disney Worlds again with like Riku or Kairi. But no. So what I'm curious about is how did Sora get to the Coco world? And also, you know, Donald and Goofy went to the underworld to talk to Hades, and it's like, oh, well, Sora's not here. I don't know what you're talking about. And it's like, yeah, well, technically they don't. I don't think they know what we learned in Melody of Memory with Sora being a Quadratum and everything. The other thing I noticed is I don't think, like KH3, I don't think Yoko Shimomura is going to be the main composer this time for KH3. She might do a few songs here and there, but she has been kind of doing the whole Nobuo Uematsu thing where she only does like a handful of songs now compared to before. So I'm curious about how they're going to do the soundtrack for KH, because 3 was good, no doubt about it. But I hope that they do something better than orchestral-esque themes. Like, I don't want them to follow the route of Tales and Dragon Quest for their soundtracks for Kingdom Hearts. Like, I don't think that's gonna be the case, but it would be nice if they didn't go. Like, when the Remind DLC came out and the boss fights had their own individual unique themes written by a lot of different people, like, that was really cool. But a lot of the world themes and battle themes were not that great. Monstropolis was great. Big Hero 6 was awesome. Tangled was fine. Arendelle existed. You know, so. But I think tonight, at the voice actor panel, they're going to show off more. Because I saw someone bring up a good point that, like, there was no JP trailer. The official account didn't really even mention it. So it's like, Oh my god, she insta-killed that one. And so it's like, I think we're probably going to see a much longer trailer today with more footage in the Coco world and maybe other things. There was also stuff in Quadratum with Sigurd, which was pretty interesting, I will say. But I'm not really too concerned about that stuff, because I would like to be surprised by that stuff when it comes in, the whole in Quadratum. That being said, though, I freaking hate Sora's face, and
How about a shard search?
in KH4. I don't think it looks good, but you know, I'm not gonna be too. I'm sure I'll grow to it. His outfit is great. I love the outfit. The face and hair is what really gets me. Like, It's a terminal. It's like the one from the Blacklight District. Wonder if it's also a copy of the main terminal. My memories of back then are still pretty hazy. You're talking about what happened back in March, right? Yes, but unlike the terminal, this appears to be the genuine article. So, we're here in the private bunker of Gaspard Dillon, the president of Vegas Films, who was murdered by Almada. Can't say it looks like much like one now, though. And to think it even had one of those devices. Ah, that's what he was carrying in that memory. But it's see-through now. Almost like it's not even there. It's true. Okay. High-density shard copy. It's resonating with the main unit, which currently resides elsewhere. They're all connected. Everything, including this control aside, is linked by some sort of spiritual pathway.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A.
M.A. I'm
Incapable of identifying remaining individual.
What? It was able to do all that by itself? Still not smart enough to figure out LP, though. Not bad considering most believe me dead.
All deployed security automatons have been destroyed, now designating all individuals within range as definitive enemy infiltrators.
I mean, you know.
Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode.
Saw, dude. We're getting into the drama. Couldn't tell you what's going on, but we're getting into the drama. No, we're doing investigating on a scientist, on a professor who we thought was cool, but apparently they're not cool. So we have to go investigate and see what otherworldly things this Professor Hamilton is doing. It'd essentially be rendering itself a black box, though, right? Meaning we wouldn't be able to get anything out of it. Not sure I really follow, but that sounds kind of sad. You got some secrets you're trying to hide?
Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode.
Do it. Okay, fine. Just quit it with the self-destruct talk already. Are we really gonna have to leave empty-handed? Honestly, I feel kind of bad about extracting info from its memory after it erases itself. And if the data is shard encrypted, it would take years to parse. Heard there's a trick to getting around the one in Basel. I see. Rufus? Hey, what are you? EOS 2, was it? Allow me to thank you for your patience thus far. You were right to identify us as infiltrators. However, there is one thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy. In fact, we've only come here with the best of intentions. Why does he have so much aura?
Befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators.
Okay, yes. Did I beat up every single security robot? Yes.
Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
Allow me to speak plainly, then. At present, the individual designed both you and the system who designed both you and the system you're a part of is in danger.
Please continue.
I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I'm referring to one Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Professor Latoya Hamilton. As far as we can gather, she's using the white device of hers to produce various phenomena across Zemuria. And as a result, she's currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location at present. The individuals behind me owe much to the professor, and being their leader, that means I have a debt of gratitude to her as well. And this man here is one of the dominions of the Gralsritter, an organization that greatly appreciates the professor's contributions to humanity. Oh shit. To one such as I, who has removed themselves from the center stage out of shame. For their own ignorance, she is truly a dazzling human being. If her life is in danger, we would like to come of her aid. He's going for it.
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me.
What was Epstein a professor? I thought he was a politician.
Verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret.
In Trails universe, not only is he a professor, he's like basically the reason why all modern technology exists. He's the reason why we had the orbital revolution and everything. Even back in the days of Sky. Actually, I probably mentioned him a couple of times too, if in the Capelle, in Zeiss.
The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
Wow. Whoa, he did it. The professor's being pursued in secret? My bets are the CID. The leader of yours is really something else, by the way. Honestly, I'm just impressed he could say all that with a straight face. Well, it's not like he really lied or anything.
However, I am having difficulty confirming confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
It wants us to hack into something?
In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
Still wary of us, I see. How unfortunate. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, Lapis, your time to shine. I'm on the case, but I am getting kinda hungry. No worries, I've still got a bit of pistachio pie on me, and if you handle this, there'll be more where that came from. Finally got her figured out, huh? Alright, let's do some hacking. 90s style. By playing a minigame.
Walk in the park. How does this go again? Reach with elegant. Conducting search.
Holy walls.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
With eloquence.
How does this reach? Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search.
What?
It's going to take more than that.
Oh, I can't even move around it? That's lame. Okay, so I need you to cross over. Trap.
How does this go again? Reach with elegant. Conducting search.
There's a checkpoint over here that I could hit. It's a very far checkpoint, but I could still hit it. Yo, welcome on in, Vagrant. How's it going? I did lose some precious time there trying to get this checkpoint, but we'll see. The thing is, if I fail up here, then I'd have to go all the way back to the previous checkpoint, which would be no bueno.
Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach. Conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
My god. Am I even gonna get this?
We're running out of time. Conducting search.
Oh yeah. Woo!
All clear. Courtesy of yours truly.
I like that. I like that it was difficult and long.
I did it.
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
I was an MLG gamer.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode.
Oh.
However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
Yes, sir. No problem.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just
Of course.
a facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then.
So they're artificially creating sandstorms? Interesting.
That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place.
Right.
Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2. Has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame. Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
It did.
What does any of this even mean?
Bad stuff.
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet.
Understandable. I don't blame you in the slightest. He has the head of an onion.
L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her. That request cannot...
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
Oh. Ah. Ashen.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no, it's Ashen.
And the Shang Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lab Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What the heck?
What?
All right, understood. Oh, wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, no, that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours.
That's still a long time.
If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this.
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier
She's
in
so
the Sand
cute.
Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
Dude, Ashen's got aura too. Everyone's got aura. Oh, we can go here now. And I was just saying, hey, it's weird that they're showing us enemies and oh.
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized.
Wait, this is getting real interesting.
Temporarily disengage the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, crap! Hey, dodging everything LP's throwing at him. I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
Oh, time to go.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Probably.
Time, you two. Make sure you stick close.
Will do. I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Aww.
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a Hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned...
This is how people think AI is going to become.
Don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
And humans will be able to, like... What?
Yep, you gotta take
Speech
good
check
care of
every
yourself.
AI?
Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
Dang.
Yeah, baby.
You may leave this to me.
Phoenix. Ooh. And Sylphie. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wait, what the heck is Sylphie Breath? The new one. Time main. I don't really... Mirage and Fire. I could give you Phoenix, actually, because you'd just be stronger. Saint Sarah, Lost Mobius, Regulus Caliber, yeah.
Arts driver updated.
And then, like, I could give you... Well, I need Shadow Spear on you. And I can then give you... Glacial Heat. Glacial Heat is always good for the stats.
Looks like
I don't really need
former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
Go! Run!
Where are we? Looks like a storage room or something. Well, Tui did say it'll lead us to the entertainment district. Finding crates of food. Probably in the basement of some restaurant. I wonder, was the president of Vegas Films backing this place in some fashion? Sounds like there's a whole crowd outside. The music's so hypnotic. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, there's no point in sticking around here. Let's get going. Agreed. Asha's gonna catch up to us if we don't get moving. Why do you look so excited? Lapis, please make sure to stay in front of me. Ah.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Mario! Mario! I love her so much. Look at her.
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
Oh my god.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
You may be a doll / AI, but you are still a child.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
Right. Would've been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy.
Look at Marielle, she's so cute.
Flexible.
She's so innocent.
Don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
What? Although technically Nadia was an assassin, so she should be fairly flexible. You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
Man, I love trails.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the Alter Core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent
Alter
of your
Core.
question.
Is that in the timely terms? Yeah.
However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the Fifth and the head of the Iron Bloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
was wondering who you were talking to. So is the guy from the dealership, huh? I'm staying one step ahead as second nature to you is breathing, isn't it? Just business as usual for our boss. Kind of like the Oathbreaker in that sense, actually. You wound me, Nadia, but I digress. We should be able to proceed to our destination now. Shall we get going then? Then we shall, considering we've got a time limit, and not to mention how Heiwei's on our...
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle, well...
No. You'd only slow us down.
No! Yeah, what's up, Mushroom? The names in this game are buck wild. They sure are, I know. They sure are. Let me tell you. There's a oh boy. Oh boy. Look at all these different things. Welcome back, Eric. Look at all this shit. Dude, you just missed the scene with them in the strip club and Marielle and is not acting all crazy. Oh my god. That was such a good sequence. The strip club scene is so funny. Did you hear? Wait, because you played in Japanese, right? Did you listen to this?
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting? Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
They localized the direct translation fan name into an active dialogue.
Picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
And the way Nadia voices that is the most amazing thing ever. There's an isekai joke about there being a character named Epstein here. Oh boy. Oh no.
Look,
there sure is, I'm sure. Look, he's a amazing scientist in this world compared to our real human world. I see you, Nisa. Look, all I'm saying is Nisa has improved leaps and bounds ever since they got the Geofront team helping out their localizations. All right, Horizon has had banger after banger, and anyone that tells me otherwise is a hater. I know Ulrika's Gen Z dialogue kind of is cringe. I don't care. I'm all for it.
Based on what I've heard from our friends in Boston,
Trails in the dark.
Beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
Kevin as an INFP keeps fucking me up though. Next thing you're gonna tell me there's a main character named Todd.
Demi Grendels?
No. But here, there's these names. These are like your general art. There's Aaron. And then in Thor's we have Mint. Is probably the craziest name there. No one, and I guess Kevin, yeah. Bracer, we have no one like that. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna look for a name now. Cody? He's not a main character, but we do have Cody. He's not a main character though. You got Albert, he's an NPC. Doesn't CS also have Philip? There is a Philip in CS, yeah. I got Leon. He's part of the church. They're all evil. They're all evil. I got Jack, who's a gambler. He's an NPC. Yeah, that's probably about it. Ryan. Nate. Jeffrey. Valentino. And Epstein's first name is Claude. Straight Phillip, yeah. Titus. Welcome on in, Titus. Go to get a job as a pit crew member at Inventory's Track. Oh my god, congratulations! Yo, that's actually a real hype. For those who don't know... Thank you for the 25 bits.
Here's a quarter. I
quarter.
can afford to spoil my
Oh my
friends
God,
now
I can
that
get a
I'm
sody pop
employed
now.
L.
For those who don't know, Titus is the man who is out here going to complete every single human side quest possible. This guy can code, he can do art, he can voice act, he can make music, he can build things. He's a pit crew member now of an indoor racetrack. He's done actual acting before in theater. And like 5 other things. So that is insane. I thought Epstein's first name was Jeffrey. In real life, yes. In this game, it's Claude. I can do some of those things. I can do a couple of those things too. He's an IRL man. He does everything. Exactly. That's so awesome, Titus. Well, you'll have to tell us your stories as you get them. Please do tell us how the pit crew life is.
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
I'm happy for you, dude.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Speaking of, I think you already knew this, but if you need voice actors for the Danganronpa fan game you're doing, you can always reach out to me. It's been a while since I've done voice acting, but I would be happy to participate if there are still minor / character roles to fill.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything.
Oh, you already have the cast? Oh, that's what I get for being late to the party.
You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin? Nadia.
Yeah, fine.
Well, you know where to find me.
Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry.
I need more Marielle fan art.
And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
You got recruited to voice act 2 characters in someone else's fan game? Look, oh my god, look at this guy. He's crazy. That's impressive.
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now.
On about Danganronpa, there's a bear, and there's a video of a guy from it dancing to it to Undertale music. Both very true facts. The bear is the psychotic one, too.
Plus, depending on how things go,
I would recommend Danganronpa, it's fun.
be alive for much longer.
Also, go for some voice act a Disadventure Camp fan series. Ooh, exciting.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your end game. And we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Sometimes I regret not sticking with voice acting from a few years ago. But life. I chose my master's degree instead.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No.
Ooh, you auditioned?
Let
Heck yeah,
everyone else
Mushroom.
fix my problems for me.
Yes,
I need to
Marielle.
follow this up on my own.
Yes, Queen.
After I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Who? Ooh, the
Your
princess.
Highness, Najee too.
Please be at ease. Heiyue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Ooh. You didn't get the part? No. The project isn't super hell? No. Dang, that's rough on both ends. Sandstorm's completely disappeared. Probably only got about 4.5 hours left. Sounds right to me, considering the time it'll take to get back. We'll be cutting it close, though. Okay, now turn auto off. Looks like the tower's being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage technology. At this rate, we should arrive in approximately 30 minutes. This area is known to be populated by some rather large monsters. Imagine a few counts. Go. Alrighty, well, fair enough. And now we drive.
Beep beep.
Whoa! You good, man?
You good, man? What do you mean? I just hit a cactus. Not here. I mean, I can always return back to the voice acting scene once I'm, you know, out of my school hell and everything, but, you know. I don't think I'm going to spend too much time fighting here, because I'm actually fairly aptly leveled, but...
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
Nah, I'm good.
Getting closer to the tower. Sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe something like this could have remained hidden all this time.
Makes you wonder just how advanced their tech was.
Do I really need palm fights right now? I don't know. Let's see. I just gotta kill this guy, though. Monkey Man.
Commencing exorcism.
Dithering Kong. That's a jewel of an ape.
Let's get see. Here we go. Give it up. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all. Here we go. Helios above.
Oh, I should have done this first, actually.
Here you go.
Can you not death? You cannot be death blown. Unfortunate.
Allow me.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's do it. Here we go.
Have the advantage.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Doing good.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Deal it.
Initiating drive.
Well, that's cool. It's not like I just debuffed you or anything. Ow.
I won't show any mercy. Keep it up, Nadia.
Initiating drive.
Think again.
Bad move.
Initiating drive.
Right behind you.
Certain arts.
Extra whip.
Allow me.
Ooh.
What to do?
What to do? What to do?
Initiating drive.
Bad move.
Initiating
Fight you
drive.
want.
Bad move.
And a crit. Oh my god.
Here we go. Here we go. Cypher activate.
Blow for blow. I'll get you for that.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's do this.
Gleam.
Have the advantage. Call the shots, Rufus! Initiating drive.
Good chance.
Boost gauge augmented.
Here you go!
I'll handle it now. Allow. Boost gauge limited.
My turn to act.
Give it your best shot.
Full jump. Putting through.
I'll say
Amazing. Nice.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
I don't really think I need to be fighting the palms or anything. Like, I'm not trying to go for 100% enemy completion anyway, so it's whatever. Back then, when I had to analyze everything, yeah, but now it's just like, eh.
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
Who has Evil Mare? Oh, you have Altera. That's funny.
That's the way it goes.
Restores 120% HP and removes debuffs.
Off we
How
go.
do you... There's over... I guess you could overheal, yeah, but like, it's funny that it's 120%.
Oh, treasure!
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Ooh, we're gonna get into the main dungeon now.
What plebeians?
Plebeians?
Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
What? Ma'am, I don't think I can handle much more. These heat-resistant suits aren't enough. Maybe we should just contact the higher-ups already.
Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all.
Are you going to answer that?
Of course I am!
What the fuck is that sound effect? Your guess is as good as mine on that one, I would say. I thought a fire alarm was blaring. Well, I mean, you know.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It is a very
Can't
pretty
believe it's
tower.
been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Zemurian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse.
Smoke alarm was going off. Oh no.
Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
You're in this Kevin chapter, I am.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the
It's like every modern people going out and like excavating the pyramids and everything. Do you think it always had the ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise people in the city would have found this place ages ago, right? But I think that particular function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in the memory, most likely. Look, agave. Tequila! Seems like our theory about them growing right alongside the place where the construction happened was correct after all. What's with the tall bits, though? Totally like a different plant. No, it's one and the same, just in full bloom. They grow like that every half century, depending on the type of agave, of course. Huh, well that's interesting. The wind must have carried the seeds all across the area, then. That's why they were in the cave last year. Plants sure are fascinating, so different from people and animals. A perfect example of the providence of nature, or rather, the goddess's favor. And it looks like we're able to find evidence here that said nature is being distorted, yes? Yeah. Judging by where the cables are leading, it seems pretty likely that they're rigged to some kind of terminal in the tower. Might be a good idea to take a look around outside before I head in, though.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
It does a really pretty area.
Stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are. Let's give this a whirl.
No new fish. I like the spires.
Shall we search?
The flower part of this agave plant has been cut off at the base. That's probably a sign it was extracted for narcotics manufacturing. Seems like it was freshly cut too, which rules it out of being part of that whole drug debacle from last year. I get the feeling someone's using it as we speak. I'm surprised there's no, like, hidden chest or anything out here. Like, over here or something. Vern Camaro is going to go 1189. Whoa. Talk about atmospheric. So these are the ancient Zemurian ruins. I've heard there are some in Liberl as well. The towers, yeah, the tetracyclic towers, yeah. Though this place is way bigger. Design's different too. A lot of us get to go back to the tetracyclic towers next month in Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. You know, in hindsight, it really was the right call not to bring Marielle along. Huh, they don't look like your typical archaisms, that's for sure. They must be the autonomous guardians the ancient Zemurians used. They appear to be powered by spiritual energy. We'll have to be ready for that. We're short on time. Let's hurry to the top of the tower. I'll be counting on you kids. Got your back. Yeah, let's run! Ruin raiding time, baby! We got a Dominion seal of approval and everything, which means we can steal all the artifacts we want. Ruin Raiden? Absolutely not! Any and all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church. You understand me? What if we mistook one as a magical tool from the Middle Ages? Stop trying to come up with loopholes!
Just what I needed.
Yo, this place is crazy big too.
Engage at a safe distance. You have my support.
Right.
Take them down in a single blow.
And now we must speed run the fights. Kevin, you had a crit. How did you miss? You freaking dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys suck so much. I feel like this. How did you miss twice? Sweat. This is why nobody likes you.
If it's a fight you want, initiating drive.
Good chance for a shot.
Call the shots, Rufus!
A sharp boost, certain odds.
Threats neutralized.
So this
Let us
mural's
hurry
from
onward.
1200
Way to
years
take
ago.
command, Rufus. That one in the middle looks like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of...
Whoops. Attack 3. Ooh, who needs that?
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic.
Look into it. This isn't.
I'll work my magic.
I'll work my magic, as I say. This is a cool dungeon. Very spacious too, but I like this. feels a bit very classic RPG, you know, going through ruins like this. I haven't really done that in a while. Usually it's just some facility or some base or underground ruin or whatever. It's hard because I think on one hand, right, there's nothing wrong with trying to get modern technology into RPGs, and there's plenty of RPGs that definitely do like modern computing and everything in their things like Crosscode and Dot Hack and all that fun stuff. It's just, I think it makes it very difficult to write around because it's just like, oh yeah, like we have the Orbital Net, like we have the internet and tracking devices and yada yada, which I think eliminates a lot of the difficulties that a JRPG party could go through, and also raises the argument of like, why do we need to be fighting in the first place when, you know, a robot or something could just do it for us, versus, you know, in older RPGs it's very much just like, yeah, you know, we freaking we just all fight because there's no technology. Like, we have to do it the very long and hard way. I also have a fear that this enemy is gonna explode. Never mind. What a missed opportunity. These enemies should explode, honestly.
Apologies for invading your privacy.
Count on you, Swin. Activating skill. One for the road.
Big game for the Foo Fighters. Start. Have a good one. Catch you later. Enjoy your concert. Thank you for stopping by, Guavs.
Initiating drive.
Enjoy, enjoy.
Good chance. Activating.
Keep it up, Nadia.
You know, so it's like, I sometimes wonder when it comes to writing RPGs, how much can you really bring in technology into it? Well, there's a lot of RPG, like I said, there's a handful of RPGs. For some reason, I'm thinking of Cosmic Star Heroine because I recently started playing that one, and it has also kind of like a very like modern technology-esque RPG, and so I'm like,
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Take them down in a single blow.
Yeah, like only 2 of them show up?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Kevin?
I'll protect you. Oh, dangerous.
Right behind you.
Certain objects will work best.
There. Not while last.
Oofta.
That's about right. How about a shot? Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
What?
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
More Sepith, because I definitely need... I actually do need a lot of Sepith. I need to get some slots opened up for the final.
These readings. We should do a shard search.
Oh, I could totally just knock this guy out on my own. I don't even need. I didn't even see what crap got upgraded, but I'm sure it's good. Speaking of, Kondo did recently say that, you know, the team has, you know, been, of course, looking, and they were, again, reiterated just how, like, you know, when they went back and remade Sky and everything, they were like, oh, you know, we realized, again, how you don't need to, you know, go too crazy when it comes to making an RPG story. Like, we figured that going simple was actually the better way or whatever, and it's like, yeah, gee, I wonder why. I hope you take that into consideration when making the second version of Horizon and future Trails games, to scale down a tiny bit. Part of what made a lot of Trails amazing was the fact that it was still grand, but it wasn't like super duper big, right? You look at Sky and it's like, yeah, there's grand adventures and grand terms and the world and everything. But it's not as super duper in depth as, say, something like, you know, Horizon, right? Like, you could tell a full thing from just a few games alone. You know, arguably Crossbell did a very good job with keeping things contained within the city as well, right? Especially Zero and Azure, like, especially Zero, more than Azure, I would say. Like, man, oh man, that thing was just self-contained and it was perfect in its own sense. Cold Steel's weird with it, I would say. You know, you kind of have to look at it between Cold Steel 1 and 2 as its own thing, and then everything else afterwards. Well, like, even Cold Steel 1 and 2, right? With the whole, with what they were really going for with, the Civil War and everything. Again, while not the best iterated, you know, there was a lot that I think was really well done in that aspect of introducing you to Erebonia, introducing you to the characters, and, you know, doing the whole military academy thing and the field studies. And also being like, yeah, we're also going to go to Civil War. And it was a very clear distinction of like, yo, we had the nobles versus everybody else, basically. Yes, the curse and the magic-y shit then happened Cold Steel 3 onwards. But even then, it still was kind of its own thing. And then here we are in Daybreak, where Daybreak 1, at least with the Mafia, kept things pretty good. Where it's like, okay, we're in Edith. Yeah, we have other places we're going to go to, but it's really about the Mafia and stuff, so it's not that large. And then by the end, it's like, never mind. It's much, much larger. And here we are now in Horizon, where it's like, we got way out of our hands. And so I do hope that Falcom learns to calm it down a tiny bit.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
You're doing good, Kevin.
You know, just scale down a tiny bit. Even East started getting a little bit too big. Like East 10, East 8, 9, oh my god. Calm down. Take it back a tiny bit.
From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, it can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that
I don't think Falcom can tone it down right now. Kaitu is going to have to be big.
Barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
That's... I mean, I don't know the ending, so I can't really speak on it too much, but if it has to be big, then they better not have a walk around Edith section. You can, I think with Falcom, you can make it big. Okay, how about this? You can make it big, but maybe just have something centered more around plot than the world, right? Because I think by now you've established quite a lot of the big world building you want for this Calvard era and space and everything. If they focus just straight on the plot and less about the world for one game, then they can probably make it. But at this point, you can easily tell they're struggling with making this game. They are struggling with making the conclusion of this. Both with Trails and just with this arc in general. I mean, the next game, Kai 2, has to be the end of the arc. You have to move on to a new country and kind of start from fresh again.
In that chest myself.
Also, stop bringing people back. You don't need to bring people back and yada yada. I know it sells. Reen sells hotcakes, but like, you don't gotta keep bringing people back. The most important part, bring back Vantage Masters. So true. Yo, where's my Geofront translation of the PlayStation 2 version of Vantage Masters? Or was it PSP? I want the actual Vantage Masters. Dude, I would do so much in my power if I could to make Gurumin trend worldwide so much, such that I could tell Falcom, this is what we want, please. Rotate? Hold on.
There's so many. What a pain.
You got a hard nut to crack.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
I think what Falcom really needs is to go back to that era of just like, you know what, we're just experimenting. You're gonna make record profits when Sky's second chapter comes out. You have a little bit of leeway to mess around and like try different things again, you know, with all the new people that you've gotten and everything. Have fun with it. You know? That's how I see it.
Here we go.
Certainly. I'm all over it.
Physical attacks should avail you. Try using arts. They should prove effective.
I did watch a like 5-hour video of like the trail story summarized up until Daybreak 1, and then another video for Daybreak 2, and I'm like, okay, I still remember a lot of the main points, but my god.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Skill set updated.
There is so much here. Oh my god, there's so much in Trails. And like I said, I was reading the wiki and everything, and I was just like, okay, there's a lot that I do still remember, but it's really the nitty gritty. I feel like that's so easy to forget. But again, it's made me realize where it's just like, we need resolutions to a lot. Oh, hello. We need resolutions to a lot of these organizations, and just like stick to like maybe no more than 2 organizations at a time or something like that. Like, Crossbow was already crazy enough with the police, Ouroboros, the cult, and, whatchamacallsums, the cult and, the SSS and everything. Right?
Try using arts. They should prove effective.
You got a hard nut to crack.
I just want the
Detect a
chest.
presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Jabberwocky. Absorbs magic attacks. And no one really uses magic attacks that much, though. It's funny how the old games give you hints like plus 10 years ago. I know, right?
Yikes. Got a whole mess of goons.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
What?
Allow me. Boost gauge
Still ain't
augmented.
done. I have your flank covered.
Achievement. Bandersnatch. S-Craft post delay 0.5. Oh.
Seems about right.
That much closer to
Time and fire.
You may leave this to me.
Isn't that what burst gain? No. Burst gain is water. Oh, okay.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
If I have another slot, maybe, yeah.
For me?
It's level.
I'm on the up and up.
That being said, though, all my complaints aside, and seeing people now go through the series and everything, Trails is still very much a top-tier RPG experience. Right? I think if you are able to get into it and, like, stick with it and everything, you are going to be very much rewarded for your time spent in it.
Seems like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
With one of the best worlds ever crafted for RPGs. Like, Zemuria as a whole is so impressively curated and crafted.
I'm all prepped up.
This is where I'm gonna miss a chest, aren't I? I feel like. I do like this dungeon though. I like this. This feels very Twilight Princess-esque for a dungeon. Oh, hello.
Stick 'em!
Sneaky, sneaky, Falcom. Sneaky, sneaky. I see you.
Oh, treasure!
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
I advise you prepare.
Got the drop on. Make it happen,
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Kevin?
Lendigate, kill. Counting on you, Swin.
Why is Lapis dead?
Let's not waste any more time.
Why is she red? Wait, what? Why is Lapis red? I just realized that. Why is Lapis? Is she dead? No, she's right there. What?
Pay careful heed.
How could she be dead? That's but she's red.
Ravage them with...
What happened to Lapis? Oh my god.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Oh, hold on. I bet if I heal here, she'll be fine. Go, Rufus, go. Go, Rufus, go. Oh my god, bro.
We can make a brief stop here.
Feeling better than ever.
But like, you know... Oh, snap. Rio with the raid! Yeah, hello everyone. My name is Golden Drummer 730, but you can call me Golden or Gold. We like to do RPGs and / or bullet hell games, right? We do things differently time to time as well. Rio, if you gotta go chillax after your stream, you know what you gotta do. I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome on into some trails. We're making progress on main story stuff and all the fun stuff, and yeah. Welcome on in. Oh boy, yeah, Rio's been going through the Ryza trilogy. He's on the third one right now. Oh boy. She was actually dead? How? She has no HP. I don't know, but apparently Lapis was dead. I don't know how. I don't understand. Maybe, you know, maybe she can die. Well, I'm kind of curious. Because technically speaking, right, if enough of the people... if enough of these people like blow up, right? Well, we're in combat now.
Better be careful with this one.
Right? But if I leave combat, right? Lapis comes back. I don't know. I think she probably has some form of overworld HP. Yeah, and then she just died. Give Lapis her axe back. She's be back into the fight. I mean, I agree. I still don't know how she perished, but I kind of want to go scrub the VOD later for that. Because it's like, it's concerning, but also very funny. She was dead. Oh my lordy. Alrighty, here we go. Big story time. Sit back and enjoy the drama, I guess.
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Capel Origin, It appears to be the prototype. Of an
Oh, wait, Capel Origin!
years ago.
What the heck?
There was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
You have an altar core!
Real thing, huh? Size-wise, looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly.
So true.
Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course. I'll have it done in a jiffy. Whoa, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky Pom game.
Pom Pom Party?
Some other time.
Oh my god, Pom Pom Party in this day and age?
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime,
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Huh?
Oh no. Oh no.
Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Oh no. They should have replaced the boss battle with the Pom Pom Party Gauntlet. Players would love that. I would have been, dude, I would have been in it. That would have been great. I would have loved that. Sign me up. What? It's Campanella. Hi.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
Oh no.
You must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion. And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I was just talking about that.
Though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even
You
so,
too.
I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you.
Remember, he was a villain.
One of a kind.
Surprising that anyone in the Trails cast hasn't met Campanella at this point.
Out to stir the pot.
How rude!
Yeah.
I'm simply doing my job.
Everyone has.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the
I
society.
am quite interested in Simeon
Lady
here.
Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the society is dangerous. Be wary of two in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Damn.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn? Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she
Well,
was
Rio,
called
there's your answer.
Thousand Arms.
There's one person at least.
You, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Dead people don't count. She was alive at one point. Also, this line kills me. I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad. Oh, Campanella, my friend, where do we begin?
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need. The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you?
Amazing.
You know what? Never mind. So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes. The Altar Core, correct?
Unrelated.
We had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though. As a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
The Kirkland sparkling energy drinks are really good. Campanella's parents must have hated her. You don't name someone the Fool without massive disrespect. So you... Here's the fun thing. Campanella is one of the very few people that we don't know if it's a dude or a chick.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden
His
away,
English voice actor is so
just
good.
like Basil.
Or there, I
We'd
mean.
appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you.
Campanella's gender is fool. So true. His English voice actor is so good.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
Oh.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. But this is...
It can't be.
Oh!
No way!
It's a Grendel Zolga.
Grendel Zolga.
Grendel Zolga Nahat. Oh boy.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I
Oh,
never
great.
had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
Oh god, here we go. He's flying.
A good chance for a sharp boost.
So many choices, so little time.
You and me both, buddy.
Right behind you. Activating Shark Command.
Give it your best shot.
Okay, so you can be stat down. You can be every other stat, technically. Okay, that's fine.
Initiating drive.
Life is a roller coaster.
You son of a...
Activating Shark Command.
Secrets. Here we go.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
Initiating drive. Allow me.
The problem is Swin and Rufus are technically my main physical people, but they really aren't. So this fight might just take a while simply in the nature of, we're gonna be here for fucking ever.
So many choices, so little time.
Make it happen, Nadia.
Cypher activate.
Gotta use literally like all my high level spells and everything.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating Shark Command.
I follow.
Bingo!
Allow me.
Certain arts will be more
The
effective.
fool arrives with bells on.
This'll do. May your soul find rest.
Allow me.
I mean, I could always S-break if I really needed to.
The fool arrives with
Oh, I
bells
do it
on.
ish. Wow.
After me. I believe in you, S.
Here to help. Kevin.
Doing good.
COC activate. Here we go. Secrets. Here we go.
Here you go.
Yes, I did that in the reverse order. I don't care.
Initiating drive.
Take it.
Oh my god, Swin.
I'll protect you.
I pick you, sweet nightmares.
Oh, what a pity.
Blow for blow.
Allow me. Here goes. Allow me.
Think again.
There. I won't show any mercy.
Oh my god, Rufus lived.
You have the advantage. Press it.
The fool arrives with bells on. DOC, activate.
Your best shot.
Wow, you guys are doing great. Keep it up.
Darn it. This is way harder without Fan.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
Think again.
Blow for blow.
Right behind you. Here's the kicker.
So many choices, so
We're getting there, though. We are getting there. We'll just take, like, another 10 minutes. Severing Eclipse! Oh my god, you stole Sharon's move? That's crazy, bro.
doing good.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating skill mine.
Okay, after you.
Allow me.
Blow for blow.
Allow me. Activating Shark Cannon.
Initiating
Right
throw.
behind you.
Who
Oh.
wants to see a trick?
Can I not impede you? Aw, I can't impede you.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
So many choices, so little time.
The nasty's coming. Look alive.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Blow for blow. Just in time.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
1, 2, 3.
I have your flank covered.
Right behind you.
Enemy down.
After you.
Here I go.
Who's danger? Shine.
Tragic comedy.
Pain in the butt.
The fool arrives with bells on. Stay on guard.
Ready to throw down. This'll do. May your soul fire.
Oh god! It's very polite to let you enjoy some Elmer Rice mid fight. I know, right? Isn't it great?
Genuine article is called such because it can be so easily replicated.
Something about you saying that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
I don't know if the dialogue really made the most sense during an enemy S-break of all things.
So many choices, so little time.
Thanks a million.
Think again.
I pick you.
I swear to fuck. Oh my god, if that had done a death blow, I was like, I literally just revived you.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Activating Shark Command.
Thanks a million.
Let the show begin.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet taken then.
Who's danger?
Not while
Bad move, bucko. Now I'm mad.
Oh, we're almost there.
Initiating drive.
Who wants to see a trick?
You are aimed at who? You are aimed.
Little time.
I don't even know, actually. Funny enough, I don't even know who you're aimed at.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
Okay. Something's coming after you.
Not while I'm
1,
Think again.
3.
Okay, well that worked. Oh my god.
Here I go.
Pick you. Sweet nightmares. Show any mercy.
Very good, very good, very good, very good.
So many choices, so little time.
I have your flank covered.
Sight. Activate. Blow for blow. Stay on guard.
Swin! Hit your shots, bro!
Initiating drive.
Activating
All
skill.
the shots, Rufus. Doing good.
Initiating drive.
Allow me.
Hold your breath.
Activating skill.
Take this.
Swin! Hit your shots!
Let's do this. So little time.
Oh? Well, well.
Got those macho points, am I right?
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Still a long haul to go.
Yay! Bring on the bugs.
My. You folks are even more amusing.
Good fight.
than I
Fun fight. Very good fight.
I knew the 5th would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
Oh no.
The sin-eating beast. I'm guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end.
Yo!
My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me. But seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton.
That's crazy that he was there too.
On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, Stay frosty.
Alter Core Hidden Mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar. Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis.
After
Causality
1210?
interference successful. Connection to...
Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. That's crazy!
Ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory.
What? Basically, she's saying take all the water patterns that's going to exist for the next 20 years and bring all the water here now.
Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%. Acquiring everything up until the Grand Reset.
The
All
Grand
settings
Reset?
Complete. Now booting Alter program.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands
Lilia?
have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the Church can never find all this.
Now I get it.
So that's how it works. I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is... Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
Damn.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah. Heard a few things from the folks up top. And it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
It's not really the time for this.
What are you?
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
Female Gilbert is here.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Yep.
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Hayway, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General cry.
Down, lady. Down, lady. Oh my gosh, she's horny.
This lady's kind of creepy. Sounds
He's
like
horny.
she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
As
No!
a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Valimar! You're not Valimar.
Sect arms robots. And the Society's archaisms? Crap.
These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
Now, who's gonna Kiseki save us? Who's gonna Kiseki save us?
Ready? And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that? That's the power I felt before.
Kevin? Kevin?
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Wow.
What?
You're...
Ivory is Eschaton Saint.
What a pleasure it is to see you two again.
What do you mean, Nina? I know you were a part of the church, but what do you mean?
However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
What do you mean?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show
You're one of the head honchos.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission,
Oh.
I can make you...
You don't want to do that. Oh.
What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move.
What was that?
Oh my god.
The sun. It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here.
Even Ouroboros was shocked. They're like, you know what? Go for it.
Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Yo.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
I have a crack theory.
The Eschaton Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
Huh. I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster. Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the
Hi,
control
Eos
tower
2.
in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes. If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then. We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait!
We cannot do that.
Copy that?
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am!
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert. Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
You could have at least given us a ride!
And so ends Kevin Route 2 Exposed. What the heck was all of that?
We make for quality surrogates. Our rank has risen.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nicely done.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
Nice. How are we feeling about the revelations thus far? I am flabbergasted. That was amazing and a lot to take in. Still can't believe she's the same VA as Aurelia. That's also kind of crazy. And we're going back to just Van, huh? The Wii Sports Kids announcer. Legit, gotta announce everything. That was a revelation of all time. I truly, honestly didn't expect Professor Hamilton to have done that of all things. Like, wow, that's impressive. I like how they handled that too, actually. 5 parts to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're right. 5. Ban Route 5. Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice. So theoretically, I could finish this in the next, like, what? Month or 2? Yep. Maybe even faster if I do just straight only trails things like today, but
goodness.
I'm gonna do Octopath next week.
The feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly has me feeling a bit guilty. But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
Aren't you supposed to be leaving soon? The last train leaves at 10:30, Mr. Kafai. Anyway, setting aside all this stuff about the whereabouts of your super secret disciple. You said it was only a coincidence that you came to Anchorville, but you're aware of a lot more than you're letting on, aren't you? Theoretically, well, we'll see. I don't know, we'll have to, maybe I'll just think about it, how it's gonna happen. Theoretically, I don't have any more vacations planned for this year, so... Well, never mind, I have one more. So we'll see. Oh. According to our sources, you traveled to Edith the night before last and then made your way to Tharbad a few hours later. Then, after staying the night at the Al Jumeirah Hotel, you arrived in Anchorville in the early evening to receive a physical at the hospital. That's quite the itinerary. Well, once you get to be a certain age, you grow a desire to explore new places, try new things. You understand me, right, Roaring Lion? Considering your fascination with those orbital bike contraptions, I mean. Oh, I suppose I do. Must have been why just looking at them wasn't enough to sate my interest anymore. If I could have a motorcycle, I would have one by now. I really, really want to have a motorcycle. Ah, yes. Wait, you're Southern. Ah, yeah. The man... Blah, blah, blah. Roll tractor, the man of legend. Well, it's an honor to see you again, Mr. Kafai. I've been told you're acquainted with my mother as well, yes? Wait, seriously? That's right. Much like the Roaring Lion here. I've known Dominique for decades. Why is he Southern? He's an old man. I can't do my accents. We came to know each other during the period of upheaval that followed after the Salt Pail. As comrades, yes, but also as enemies. We did indeed. I believe that was when the Order of the Moonlight Horse was still active as well. Is this conversation actually going anywhere, or... Mr. Kafai, would you be willing to tell us what you can about the people calling themselves Vestiges? Really, anything at all would be more than helpful. I'm afraid I don't know anything more about them than you do. That said, I have been sensing their presence these past few months. By way of paradoxical phenomena now manifesting in Zemuria, that is. Paradoxical phenomena? In Zemuria? You perceived as much with your omniscient eye, I take it. Shizuna told me about that. It's a step beyond the unclouded eye, right? A state of enlightenment which grants unobstructed sight and is only gained by becoming one with all of creation. Something along those lines. Not a stage I'd recommend reaching personally. However, these paradoxical phenomena I mentioned, you know what it is I'm referring to, yes? Well, I mean, pretty much everything that's happened these past few days could fit that bill. The existence of that knockoff DG cult, the replicas of the Genesis. That sounds nonsense, so true. What's up, What's up, Wing? Divine Wing. Those strange creatures, too, and their ability to contaminate their surroundings. Katra, Reset, and Ren seem to have an idea as to why that's happening, though. We do, yes, but the technology we believe to be the cause is a bit, futuristic, for lack of a better word. Indeed, the advancements in science required to create such an invention rival even those deemed necessary for the invention of nuclear weapons. And we're supposed to believe it's not a superpower. What's good, man? It's so true. Same old, my friend. Nothing too new on my end of things. How are you? I'm just enjoying the revelations and everything that I've been seeing here. Healthy and alive, can't complain. Hell yeah, boy. And unless there's some kind of big breakthrough in shard technology soon. hell are you guys even talking about? I know this tech talk's gonna go straight over my head, but why not try filling us in anyway?
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern.
Yeah, like what we just saw about the whole water thing for, 20 years and whatnot from the previous act is so freaking cool.
Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
Organic nanomachine. Oh my god, guys, we're in Metal Gear now. We're in Metal Gear. Nano means really small, right? And with the word organic on top of that. So they're machines that imitate cells then? Is that right? Yes. They're supposed to be fully autonomous as well, and nearly enough capable of propagation. Just to reiterate, however, this is only fictional technology at the moment. I mean, there's been ongoing research, yeah, but it's been largely theoretical in nature. Implementation is a long ways away. What is considered fiction in these games at this point? Like, Ren, at this point, nothing should surprise you. And yet it does. I think the only thing really left in terms of fiction would be, like, I don't know. Something that hasn't been made yet, I guess. Yeah, because look, we've seen time travel in some capacity. We're going to space, so I guess aliens maybe. Yeah, I don't know. However, those executors, like, we had time travel from Crossbell, right? When Kia, like, reset the timeline because of Zero. Demons, dragons, witches. We've seen all of those. Again, I think the only thing we haven't seen is aliens, but we got McBurn, who is, like, not even from this world. I'm trying to look at my own, like, bookshelf in games to see if there's things of science fiction we haven't seen yet. Ooh, we don't have sea people. We don't have Bioshock, right? Like underwater Atlantis type civilizations. We don't have that yet. So, what else is left? Multiverse? We guess we're kind of toying the idea with the multiverse. I guess werewolves, but I think that's probably gonna happen eventually. Yeah, that's true. They kind of half-did werewolves with the Gnosis thing, but it's kind of like forced werewolves. Their ability to contaminate any living being they come across is almost like... Wow. So you think these organic nanomachines or whatever are causing the contamination, huh? The executors must be actual living things then, even though they look like they're made of metal. Those nanomachines must have been behind Jeffrey's whole deal too. Wait, hold on a sec. You're really saying that these tiny machines can just multiply and affect whoever they come across? Honestly, it's all a bit hard to believe. I don't wish to speak out of turn, being a layman in this field, but such technology would certainly seem paradoxical. Yeah? After all, the Executor left no trace of itself, including the severed arm that vanished like mist. Yeah. If those creatures use shard bodies, that would explain it, but that doesn't feel like the right answer. Right, whatever they're made of, I can say for sure it isn't shards. Considering the way the arm fell to the ground, it definitely had the weight of something real, but if that's true, then... Why did it vanish?
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the White devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the Roaring Lion and I failed to foresee.
Wait, really? Something only Van has managed to realize? Does that have to do with like his whole like, you know, Zolga thing? Read my mind, why don't you? Just like your nosy disciples. Anyway, yeah, think of a certain condition of mine tipped me off, along with my sense of smell, of course. Yep. A paradoxical phenomenon incompatible with the laws of reality. I'm guessing that it'd be... Oh, we have a choice. The way they teleport.
The way those guys teleport. It ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either.
True.
At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't.
Like they glitched out of there, like a phase space or whatever.
Been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the vestiges, and the executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the spirit path.
That's crazy.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkwright's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well, with that, I think
What do you mean?
Taking my leave. No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations. And I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec. Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What? Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend.
I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
I noticed that too. He said final. And I was like, mm-hmm. Like, we're not gonna see you in Kafai? Sheesh, between him and Gian, it's always the senior citizens, isn't it? So true. That's a very other common thing with Trails. He was different, though. Almost like he's gone between good and evil. I think I'm beginning to understand why they call him the Sword Hermit. Well, we could be safe in knowing he isn't the type of man to be driven by worldly desires. Are you sure about that? I'm curious about what it is he seems to be relying on his disciples for. However, I sure we see him again. He made this whole sword style that still doesn't explain. We need to see him around. We're definitely probably gonna see him again, at least in the final arc. When, like, you know, there's this. I think there's this notion that I think all the Ali's One Blade people are gonna come together. So there's definitely gonna be something. Feels kind of bad for him. Seriously, I'd take you over him any day, Master. You should be dead, Bearguard. No one likes you anyway. Anyway, sucks that he took advantage of us, but I think we learned a thing or two ourselves. Everyone finished their meal, right? You ready to get going? Of course. Right, I suppose we do still have some unfinished business to attend to. Alerts from Risk Management AI have been accumulating as well. It'd be wise to determine their cause. Considering Inspector Swani's here, maybe we should ask if he knows anything. It's true.
Pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Great timing. We're just about to get moving. No rush or anything. We'll be in touch as we make our way around town.
Cool. Then maybe I'll have a beer while
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Well, can't let the gambling duo show me up now, can I? Whenever you need, I'll be there to lend a helping hand. Thank you, Mirabelle. Any aid from Marduk would be appreciated. Agreed. Now let's take this opportunity to bring what these so-called vestiges are doing to light, both on the net and in real life. Yeah, let's do this thing. We'll have those chuckleheads out of town before the clock even hits midnight. I wish you all success. Just be careful, alright? There are no normal enemies. These are no normal enemies you're dealing with. Of course. Let's just make sure we're well prepared for heading out, just in case. See, Kevin and Van's stuff is like super interesting, and I feel like Reen, while having a lot of aura and hype, are just aura and hype. Nande da yo.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, what the hell? Give me that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I don't even need Anya out on the field, to be honest.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Skills changed. Ooh, shiny new skill.
I don't hate Barker, but his death actually gave a bit of weight to Gaius becoming Dominion. At least I know him. He and I experiencing with respect made you even feel like power come across into Sark's school to see having an old mentor character. But Van isn't a character who needs that kind of character. It's just hard for him to. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just like it feels so.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
It just doesn't feel like he shouldn't be here. Let's just be straight. He just should not be here. That's really it at the end of the day.
Providing support.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I don't even know what I had here. What did I take from you?
Skills modified. Do whatever you want, for all I care. Skills changed. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Parts switched out.
We have 3 connect events. You gotta do all the side stuff, and now we can just hang out and have a good time. It's just, yeah, again, at the end of the day with Bearguard, it's like, it was fine when he was dead. And it was like, okay, you have something from the dead.
Would you like to order?
Or whatever.
All right. Take care.
I love Shannon's character model. She's so cute. I want more old people in RPGs and everything. There's no doubt about that, mind you. But it's just at the same time, like, they gotta have relevance to be there. Did you enjoy the performance? Absolutely. The music was pleasant to hear and made our meal much more enjoyable. Yeah, nice vibe to chat. Noir's live show is so popular around here. How you guys can spice things up with Shanson songs whenever Dominique's around. Yeah, but that's a once in a blue moon sort of deal, sadly, with how much she likes hopping from city to city. If you're looking to catch her singing, woo, I'm telling you, her voice is so beautiful and serene. As a little girl, I really looked up to her and even tried imitating her singing on stage. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, the closed glory days of a washed-up actress. Hey, don't go calling me washed up. I'll have you know I'm living out my glory days right now. You finished Tales of Xillia a couple weeks ago? That game really has a well-written old character. Ooh, amazing. Oh, God, I swear, I gotta get to Tales. I need to get to Grace's F. I need to get to Xillia. Oh my God. Still, there's no doubt you inherited your grandma's talent. You had a singing role in the musical film at one point, right? Since we're here, why don't you take the stage and show us what you can do? What? Ooh, that's a great idea. It's been so long since I've heard Judith sing. Judith! 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 Now just hold on a minute, everyone. Ooh, an A-list actress busting out a tune? This ought to be a doozy. I would absolutely love to hear that as well. Seriously? You too, Mom? Afraid so, your audience has spoken. And it's your job to ensure they only disappointed, right? That's what being an actress means. Okay, fine, I get it. But the only Shanson I can sing is Grammy's Autumn No, so I'll have to do, okay? Ooh, I remember that one. I have to imagine this is outside the scope of your contract with the establishment, so would you post if I took to the keys? By all means, I'm perfectly happy sitting back and listening. Bearguard can play piano? Believe it or not, he's apparently taught choir when he was part of the church. Guess there's no way around it. I'll just have to knock your socks off like never before and do this old song from memory, just memory lane justice. Almost a juice. No, we don't get to hear it. Autumn knows. Dominic Lancer's number from yesteryear. Complemented by Burgard's delicate accompaniment, Judith performed it beautifully. Once they finished, Van's group and the cafe regulars gave Judith and Burgard a roaring round of applause. After enjoying this peaceful mode respite to the fullest, Van and company resumed their activities. I wish they did that. Aww.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
Ugh. I love Altina's voice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. It's such a pretty night. I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Heiua's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Let's keep our...
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
But first, I must go shopping.
Thank you.
Actually, hearing singing in a Falcon game? Forget it. This ain't Tokyo Xanadu, you know? Oh.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
What do you mean? We have new weapons! $624, $482 to $660. Ah. It's better. It's better. It's better. Who needs evasion when you have... Oh, it's not better. Who needs evasion when you have defense? You could just tank every hit as you go. Oh my god, I'm gonna go into the garden. There's gonna be better shit there. Illuminati. My money. Oh, yes.
Come again.
Very good. Can I make...
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Can we have more stuff that take... Hold up.
Tomorrow's manned rocket launch just around the corner.
What'll it be? Thank you.
I'd have reached a fever.
I love this game, its graphics, especially at nighttime. It is too pretty.
Hello.
Tiramisu Royale.
Thank you.
I don't know if I'd want to drink that tastes like tiramisu.
What would you like?
I'm never gonna forget the time I took Fairy into a lesbian movie in this game, and she was just, like, shocked. She was just flabbergasted beyond belief. I corrupted the child, what can I say, you know? Movie of the year. So true. Okay, with that out of the way, let us go to the bulletin board and see what we have.
All right.
I'm from the capital. Please help me find my real family. Oh. Well, alrighty then. There's a topic quest, a 4 SPG, then there's a Grim Garden. Oh, we can actually knock this out pretty quickly, to be honest. And the connection events. I actually might be able to knock out this route as well today if I just play well and speedrun a tiny bit. I have the time, so might as well. It does mean I may be a little bit light on commentary for the second half here, but I hope that you can be patient with me.
Come again. Love me a sugar. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. All right. I'll put it on the
All right.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh boy, we're getting there. 26 out of 30.
What's next?
I'll take good care of it.
Well, if you insist.
I feel a little guilty.
I'll take that.
I'll treasure it.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do this.
In that case, let me take a quick BRB. For like 10 minutes, and then I can, actually, hold on. Alrighty, let me be back in 10 minutes and we'll be good to go. So enjoy Ask Libra's OST, specifically from Gaiden. Alrighty. I had leftover garlic bread that I wanted to heat up. That took a little bit longer than I wanted to in order to actually heat up. But that's okay. Ooh, I forgot one thing. Hold on. I forgot one thing. Winner, winner, pizza dinner. The person who actually wants it isn't even here. What's up, Professor? Messing with time. She messed with so much, not even just time. Like, she messed with freaking, She messed with so much. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. I have food. I'm gonna be munching on said food while we do the Connect events. And, of course, I'm not gonna be reading said Connect events. So have fun. But I'm gonna be eating. Also, I'm gonna reveal some lore about me that you're all gonna be very disappointed in. I struggle with the heat of flaming hot Cheetos. I don't know why. Like, I can eat other spicy food, but flaming hot Cheetos, too much for me. I don't know what it is, but I have some, and I'm gonna learn to get good at them. You can send the pizza to the rest of us anyway? Maybe. The first cooked meal in 2 days? Well, hold on. What do you mean by a cooked meal? Because it's not like I'm the one making pizza. I know, right? I don't know why Flaming Hot gets me so much. I did also make tea. I haven't cooked in 2 days. Dude, I haven't cooked in weeks. I've been all over the place. Unless you count, like, eggs as cooking. Or, like, basic sandwiches. A Judith Connection event? I never would have guessed. Well, as if it was ever a question. I saw it and was instantaneous. What? 67. Good job on your 67, Cave. Eggs, yes. Sandwiches, no. Alright, so I've done a little bit of cooking then. Oh, yes! This song, too! I love it. Garlic bread is good, though. There's from a shop I went to yesterday. And I had a banana. I also need lettuce to become normal again because I actually really like eating salad mixes from the store. And now I can't have them because I don't fucking know. I might, like, shit myself to death. Munchkin. Because my leg takes all my energy away? Wait, what do you mean? Aww. He's a scriptwriter. At home, huh? Holly, you might want to get that checked out, bud. Just slowly. Alright, fair enough. Damn, girly! You are so annoying. I really like this song. I really like this song. Judith is such a great character. I hate that they treat her like a girl failure in this game.
Seriously, Mom? He doesn't need to keep an eye on me.
He's more like the best characters mechanically.
I mean, you're not wrong. To be honest, I didn't think I'd be sticking around for so long.
So true, Rio. I will keep every eye on her. I would take care of her. Look, I'm Judith's green flag. I can fix her.
With a movie star. How nice. You're being honest for a change.
I do wish they treated Judith better, though.
Reason I'm here
She's
now,
really fun.
The reason I'm who I am today, it's thanks to you. I've never really teamed up with anyone as Grimcat before, and honestly, you guys are why it's going so well. Likewise, even if my whole family has somehow gotten involved, here's to our continuing partnership, Van.
I love her so much. Step aside, Elaine and Agnes. What, no comment for maxing out?
Chalk one up.
What's next?
Oh, Judith. And we're back here again. This tea is so hot. I should not have taken a sip. I thought it was cool enough. What's up, man? You're making baklava? Let's go. Princess Zeta got him addicted. How could you keep this from me? Barry's also an interesting character too, you know? Mechanically and gameplay-wise, not the strongest. But for an attempt of kind of doing another, like, Tita-esque child character in a JRPG party, I gotta say, I've enjoyed having her around. They don't really lean too much into the whole Jaeger thing, as, you know, they probably could have, because she got ostracized from it and yada yada. You know, they did really well with her in Chapter 2 of Daybreak, of all things. But, like, I think, like, just as a whole, like, she's a fun character to have, to kind of keep things grounded in a sense. She's fun, she's relatively interesting, and she has a lot of growth that you may not necessarily see if you don't pay attention to it. And I'm not even counting the connection events. Of course, those connection events are going to show you her true side, like for me and Judith. This is fucking dialogue. Hi, On. Yes, you can leave now. But, like, even in the main story, you know, when Farida does show up and everything, like her relationship with Aaron in Longport and how it's grown, and just her coming into her own outside of the Jaeger Corps and understanding the world as it is quite interesting. What did she say? Now, has syrup finished boiling? This doesn't look like enough. You're imagining things. Just how much did you sample? I told you not to have too much. Oh, On. Yes. Yo, baklava's great. If you've never had baklava before, you gotta go get some. It took me until college to have baklava, and it was a revelation. It happens to everyone. You can never be too late to have baklava, but once you do, your life is changed. It's so good. The soldier woman. Oh, right. Yeah, her. Like, see, there's some good stuff that exists within Nefaria's character. But you really have to, I think, go searching for it outside of others. I mean, I think it's why the Arkwright cast is as strong as it is, and why people generally like them a lot. I'm a big fan of them. The cast is just so strong.
Curious about that woman. About who she is. Still, that's not the most important thing right now.
Not now that we know it's threatening Anchorville. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the vestiges, too.
Exactly.
Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny.
Like an innocent little puppy. So true.
I've still got a long way to go. I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Ubby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on, but I hope you'll continue to look out for me. Sorry, but I'm sending that one back to everyone in the Jaeger Corps. Chloe's
What?
already helped me arrange for it to be shipped. Yeah, that's right. But I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby earlier on my...
Oh no.
Van Arkwright.
Oh no.
I already warned you. Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
Prolonging his life for another day. Whoops. Van Arkwright. Baklava's great, but let me raise you homemade baklava. I want to try making it one day. Ooh.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know?
Kitchen duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
Pain in the butt. Galacta Bodeko is wonderful as well. I don't think I've ever had Aquafina. Funny enough, that's something I have not had. I probably pronounced it wrong too. Ooh, yes. That was close. Heck yeah. It's funny, I just did a paper on mental health for my final for my summer class. Topical. We have to do a fun facts. We have to do a presentation on our final. I won't say too much about it, but I did it on mental health and other things. And we have to record our presentations. And I got a comment on my rubric saying, "You might have the best microphone in the class." Like you sounded so professional and engaging during your presentation, and it was very impressive. However, though, we're still gonna have to dock you because you went 6 minutes over the time limit. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll take that one. But the first sentence of it was, "You might have the best microphone in the class," and I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't mean to brag, but I'm like kind of a streamer. But when I did my recording for the presentation, I used OBS. So like what my TAs and professor heard was this microphone, like what you hear now with the filters and everything. So they got pure streamer voice for this final. Just saying. Don't say we didn't try. Oh my god. Oh, that explains the expertise. I'm not an expert in mental health. I wish I was, though. I think if I was, there's a lot I could do in that space to help out, but I am just but a humble understander and book knowledge person. Ignore the fact that I have a minor in psychology. Sign a little against my will. Aww. You're not alone, my friend. The world is with you. And we are all here to support each other in any way possible. A coin. Oh, thaumaturgy. Yo, we're gonna use thaumaturgy? Makes it sound so much worse, but the phrase victim mental made me chuckle. Hey, you know what? We gotta have fun with it while we can, right? Anything to lighten the load, as they say. Ooh.
You're always leaving such a mess.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Look!
Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up.
They're close!
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
Whoa. Whoa.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt, to wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing. No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses, and while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me. And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me. Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear. You're right, and I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
That, huh? I probably should have been doing more of resets connection events, because I feel like I'm missing some context a little bit there too. But wow, that was some very interesting stuff there. Let's take care of the garden. Ooh, hello, pretty. Oh. I also am 1 token short.
What are we going to get? Wow, so many sparkles.
Okay, my gotcha. I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything that I really need from this whole Grimoire decryption thing. If I'm being honest. So does anyone need levels? What I can do is put you guys over here for people that need levels. Ta!
Modify.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Wait, I don't need that right now. Do I need anything else? There's no subjugation protocol. No, we're good there. Good there.
Looks like a nice fishing spot.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Oh, Reen, you're cute.
Performing search. Let's do this thing.
Let's have a look.
Well, out of the way. Yeah, I just Reset, I think, is one of those interesting characters where I feel like they could have done a little bit more with regards to her in the main story. I mean, they've done a lot already, but it's just like I feel like a lot of it could have been in main as well. So I'm like,
This is the life.
So relaxing.
It's so warm.
I feel reinvigorated.
Oh well. Onwards and forwards. Make this quick so we can get on with the main stuff.
Forward.
We can get...
The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. Forward. Damn. Even the air feels charged in here.
Yeah. It's like we've entered the lair of a ferocious beast.
It's a mixture of a playful energy and murderous bloodlust.
Playful energy and murderous bloodlust. The only like two playful people, well, there's like what? There's Shirley, there's Campanella, there's Ulrika, but murderous? Who would that be?
Can't get complacent.
Might want a boost here. Some art should really hurt. Make your move! Let's go! Boost gauge ahead. Make your move!
Mine. I'm up. Go all in on him.
Prepare.
Protect. Stagger.
Okay! Keep it up!
Follow up.
Hello, me!
Hello, me. Oh, Reen.
Didn't even break a sweat. You sure showed them, you...
Fight is on. If you would.
Come at me! Didn't even break a sweat.
Deploying sharks. Prepare.
No, you don't! No, you don't! You'll be sorry!
Go all in on it. You will.
Keep it going!
Nice. I have to keep an eye out for Memento Orb 7. 7?
Won't stop here!
Did I find 6? Oh my god, Reen, your delay is so bad. Oh my god, what was that, bro? Bro fucking needed like... I don't even know. Man needed like... a whole anime opening to get back into fighting shape again for that. What the heck?
I can do even better! A welcome improvement.
Here goes.
That looks like a nice chest.
Whee. This place looks awesome though. Like, I will say, the garden dungeons look amazing. It's just a shame that they're tethered to the gardens.
Look out for ranged attacks.
You know?
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
And again, they really nailed it with Reverie, where like a lot of the main story stuff with Reverie happens within the Reverie corridor. Like, yeah, there's all the stuff with Crossbell and everything, no doubt, right? And the setting up for C's and Lapis's plotline with the singularity and everything. However, though, a lot of the plot, including the final boss and everything, happens within the Reverie Corridor. I feel like you could have done that again here if you really wanted to.
Stage cleared.
Oh, I got actual gear though.
So many of them. Keep it going. Let's get. Who's gauge in hand?
Nice. That'll do it.
Where to now?
Okay, these guys are actually getting levels, right? I was gonna say.
So many of them. Stay calm. Just say the word. Who's gauge in hand?
Nice.
What's next? Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
I wish so many of them. Stay calm. I'm with you. I'll cover you.
Boost gauge experience.
Moving on up.
I won't.
What's next?
Wow.
What'd you expect?
Field battles and charge attacks. Okay, that's fine.
Let's have a look.
Let's go.
Falcom needs to do two things. They need to get rid of / lower the amount of social simulation elements that they have with like the bonding events and the like Persona-esque type things. And if they want to make dungeon crawlers like Sky the Third or the Grim Garden or whatever, make it its own game.
It should be safe for now.
I don't think every single Trails game needs to have this sort of thing for this optional content.
That looks good.
Like, why do you need to pad out everything so much with that?
Stay calm. Work through it.
Aw, Toa.
Please don't push yourself too hard.
Don't get too comfortable.
Good luck. Make your move.
It's yours.
Deploying shield.
Payback time. You got it.
Leave it
I
to
owe
me.
you one
I'm
on
all
yes.
for it. Look out for the attack. Pound and a blast it. Combat over. Time to study the stage.
Look, I'm just saying, Judith has some of the best combat in this game. And that's not me being biased towards my wife. She has genuinely fun on the field action combat.
That one's big.
Physical attack should work.
Looks like the gang's all here. Good work. We still in one piece?
But yeah, I think if they want to do stuff like this, it's really interesting because they only just now did it with Ys, right? And even then, the way they did in Ys is very interesting. So in Ys 10 Proud Nordics, they added kind of like this like infinite dungeon thing. That's not even really infinite, but basically it's like you have to play the dungeon over and over again. You have a time limit on the dungeon. And basically as you play and you collect more and get more points, you can spend points to either increase the level of the enemies or make the enemies harder, make them drop better gear, everything, or give you more time in the dungeon as well. And the idea is that, you know, you want to be able to spend as much time in this dungeon, get the most amount of points and score within the dungeon, and then, you know, redeem your rewards based on the score that you get, right? Fairly fairly straightforward mechanic and dungeon.
Stage clear.
But it's like they only just now got to it to East, and it's like they did it better in East than they did it in Trails.
Let's do this.
Like, how does that make sense?
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating.
You got it.
I suppose we may as well say hello.
Oh god, here we go, chat. Aww. Where's Ulrika?
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. Through Divine Blades, martial artists repping all 3 great schools, a trio of Dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now.
Oh. We just did.
Well, unlike the professor and Lil Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game, remember? I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member. With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
Oh, great. Alrighty, well, here we go. Here's my army against you.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss.
Hey, I'm only gonna fight with 4 people. I'm really not gonna try and switch out to anyone unless I really have to, and even then it's gonna be Ren.
Professor's clutches. A ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain. With Undead Legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup.
You're not in the party.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chop.
Just one last hurdle, everyone.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Not bad.
Might want a boost here.
Keep it up. It's working. This'll clinch it. Relax.
I mean, I have a critical. I'm going to use it, even though they don't have buffs on right now to be able to really take advantage of it. But what do you mean? We just started the fight. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God damn it.
Is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to
Ow!
get that mangy mutt down.
I can help.
This fucking guy, man. I'm sorry. All right, I didn't look. I'm the one who should have been more conscientious. All right, of the fact that I S-break to start the fight, and of course I deserve it right back too.
Take my lead.
Here I go. Fan.
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up. Round them all up. Take this.
At least we'll knock out the skeletons with this. And then it's just Walter.
Dust off those bones and party it up.
Never mind. That's cool. Never mind. How cool.
You know, I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for 1 damn second?
So true though. Wait, you know what? So true though. Not gonna lie, so true though.
So many choices, so little time.
Good luck.
That we cannot deny.
Dust off those bones and
It's our turn now. Go full throttle. COC, activate. Keep it up. It's working. Round them all up.
Go at it full force.
Take this.
Look, I've been made to not count my chickens before they hatch twice in this fight now, alright?
Now it's mine.
Oh, that like did not do a lot. Alright, fair enough.
If you would. One skill coming right up. Yeah! Make him.
Activating
No,
skill.
you don't.
Take this, Vulgar.
Now's the time to focus unleashed.
Take them out. Good luck.
Prepare.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Good luck. This'll cleanse it. The safe mix. Pressure up and move in.
Prepare.
Oh!
You kids sure know how to keep things in.
Crap. This freak's just getting more into it. He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it. Go at it full force.
We'll take that. I'll lend a hand. I'll lend a hand.
What would I do without Judith? What would I do without Judith? She's just so perfect.
Not enough! Give me more!
Nice. That'll do it.
Reed! Reed! You have like 2 XP left, brother. Just take it. Oh my god, man. I never get tired of seeing Walter and Zen punch each other.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out, but we'll just have to leave it at that for
This
now.
whole stream has been brought to you by Campanella, and I am so happy for it.
Feels this place ain't no
I love
death
it
trap.
a lot.
Just a watered-down sham of one.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
Little side note, I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices.
I still don't like how they put most of the main story stuff here in the
just
garden.
might end up clashing against me someplace or another. Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere
Tomorrow?
with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
Bro. Wow. Wow. Calliope.
What can I say?
I gotta go back and S rank all the freaking things. I missed number 6 again. I swear to God, how am I missing these? Alrighty, hold on. I'm gonna freaking speed run this. Did I just straight up not see the chest when I did this the first time? E, C. Oh God, I got a lot to do. Is S the highest or is it A?
The adventure begins. The adventure begins.
S is the highest? Oh my God.
All right.
Thing is I need a door.
Forward.
All right. Let's proceed.
Holy blue. Holy blue. Oh my God. Avert your eyes. Flashbanged.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
I smell treasure.
Hit foes with quick arts? Alright, fair enough. I'm not trying to go for rank here, I'm just trying to get this done. Well, I'll just make sure to do it like before point of no return. I'll S rank all of them and
Hooray, we cleared it.
What's next? Loot secured. Let's do this.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Hate to see it.
Now or never.
Might want to boost some art should really
Keep it
hurt.
up. It's working.
Go at it full force. Go all in on him.
Make it snappy. Firestorm.
Keep it up.
Zenka,
It's working.
activate.
Shield. Follow my lead. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's have a look.
Move it.
Go all in on him.
Yeah.
I'll support.
Here goes.
Keep it up.
Here we go.
Keep going, man.
Right on time. Right on time.
Shark command.
This saved me. Keep it up. It's working.
Got you. If you want.
Keep it up. It's working.
oh my God.
Certain arts will be more initialized in drive.
Activating
No,
skill.
you don't.
We'll take that.
Keep it up.
I gotcha.
Keep it up. It's working.
Gotcha. It's yours.
Initializing drive. Deploying.
Oh!
Initiating drive. No, you don't. Initiating drive.
Yeah, what's up, Armor? What's Garugon doing in Trails? You know, I think it's like a cameo or something, if I had to take a guess. But your guess is as good as mine on that one.
Say the word.
Deploying shield.
Bring it on! Cypher.
No, you don't. Now's my chance. Initiating drive.
These dang RPGs always collabing now. You got Persona collabs, you got Fortnite, which is getting Kingdom Hearts and everything. It's just too much, you know? It's just one giant, crazy universe of RPGs and stuff.
Certain arts will work better.
Where's Reen? Where's Ren? Oh, where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there? Damn, that's kind of crazy. Alright, well, thank you for the 30-bit 6 with the gigantic. What is that? Is that a Pokemon on a cross? What the hell?
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating.
It's gonna do like 0 damage, isn't it? Yep, figured that much. That's cool. He died for our sins, Goldie. Why did he die for our sins? Wait, what happened? I just wanted my Memento Orb. Oh my god, our Lord and Savior, Gabumon. Oh, that's Gabumon? Oh, I see. Yo, look at that, crushed turtle. It looks so good. I love that emote.
Initiating drive. I'll cover you.
Activating
Now
skill.
never. Let's stay on the offensive.
Some art should really hurt.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's get ready.
You know what to do, Anya.
Let's stay on the offensive. Initiating drive. I'll support you.
It's like Suicune. Is that another Pokemon? I don't know Pokemon.
Activating skill.
Now it's my turn. See it.
Fish are going on that list of big wolves. Aha.
Activating skill.
If you would.
Eat this!
Son, I'll take you on. Let's stay on the offensive.
Shark command.
My thanks.
Initializing drive. DOC, let's go! Boost gauge in hand.
Go time.
Let's get after it right up.
To Gen 2 Mon. It's a dog that runs and purifies water. That's awesome.
Whew, got through that somehow.
No hard.
Yay. No, wait, take me back in. I still need to do things in here. I have things to do in here. I have another side quest thing to do, and I have I have story stuff to see. I got 2 memento orbs to see. And I gotta do the side quest here. Oh my god, there's so much to do.
That's better.
He doesn't know. I don't know many Pokemon.
Let's have a look-see. The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The adventure begins.
Oh, I could just warp there, right?
Let's do this.
Holy blue again!
Warning. A-level threat detected.
It's time.
Now it's my move.
Oh, yes.
Boost gauge limit
Boost gauge enhanced.
Nice.
All in a day's work.
I did it. Mira deposit confirmed.
Did I get the whale? No. What? Judith is so good.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Damage dealt 30%, but delay afterwards is 1.2 times longer. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but... Yes, I got the whale! Now all my mages will be as powerful as can be. Alright, we have 2 memento orbs to see. A Kevin one, it seems, and a Professor Epstein one. Okay, that's cool. The Growl Suitor Council is I actually do read these, hold on. What the heck? Yeah. It's the year 1199 of the Septine calendar. The Gralstorter Callousing organization within the Septine Church's Congregation for Sacraments has been given a rather unusual mission. 12 of the number with special powers. The Dominions were given command of nearly 1,000 knights to retrieve certain ancient artifacts. But although the troops were provided for use by all of the Dominions, two eschewed any knights or squires and set out on their own. The two in question were the 2nd Dominion and the 5th Dominion. One, a man in his 20s who had recently been appointed vice commander, the other a young man of 18 who had just been in his role for just over a year. Thomas!
Isn't it simply exquisite?
Oh my god, it's Thomas.
It would appear to be from the age of animism, well before even the Great Collapse. And the fact that no diagnostic device can even begin to analyze it. Oh my, it's just so fascinating. I'm practically giddy.
Ah, there he goes again. Once he gets started, nothing can shut this guy up.
Yellow liquid. Yellow liquid?
Anyway, seems like this one's different from the statue over in Nord, yeah? That one was a lot bigger, but it didn't seem like it had anything inside.
Very true. Even when we scanned it, it didn't appear to have anything to hide. However, I actually found the fact that there was nothing there to be rather suspicious in and of itself. Incidentally, there's another statue about the same size on an uninhabited island off the coast of Ordis.
Yeah, I've heard about that one. Never seen it for myself, though. Either way, I guess that means there's definitely some difference between this one and the two of those.
Given that this one's impossible to analyze, well, it's just like an artifact in that regard.
Indeed. However, despite that, it still doesn't neatly fit the definition of an artifact. This Titan may have completed its objective, or perhaps was unable to complete it and then simply fell dormant. It really makes the heart stir to imagine all the exciting possibilities, doesn't it?
Well, looking at the thing, it does seem like it might have been quite the sight back in its prime.
That can also one when he wanted the particular food. There was one called Yellow Liquid. Oh. I
definitely would have killed for a toy like this when I was a kid. Seriously though, what the heck is this?
A toy? That tasted great. He's weird.
Villagers nearby seem to revere it, though. How'd you get them to agree to let us take it?
Easily enough. The local vicar helped me convince everyone that we'll be taking very good care of it. I was glad to find him a very reasonable man. Pointless interchurch disagreements are, unfortunately, all too common in our line of work.
You can say that again. I've lost count on how many times I've wished the Congregation for Divine Worship would just let us do our jobs already. But all that aside, they made the right call to have us take care of it once things started to get suspicious here. It also lowers the risk of these cult freaks getting their grubby hands on it, since apparently they don't know when to quit.
So, it's the heretic hunter and the partitioner.
You took our brethren from us, and we're going to avenge them right here, right now.
And then the statue will be ours. Maybe it'll even grant us the power to bring down the goddess.
Getting a bit ahead of yourself there, don't you think, pal?
I'd certainly say so. Well then, how about we take care of our secondary mission while we have the opportunity? Completing last year's eradication operation by eliminating the remnants of the DG cult.
Don't gotta
look at the aura on him.
Do not underestimate us. Bow down before true wisdom.
And then they decimated him. "14 years ago, an international meeting known as the Pan-Zemurian Intellectual Forum was held. It was organized by an NGO called the International Cooperation Organization, the ICO. Despite being new, they attracted many notable attendees. All three of Epstein's disciples joined: Professor Russell of Loughborough, Professor Schmidt of Erebonia, and Professor Hamilton of Calvard. Also in attendance were Dean Collins, an accomplished scholar from Loughborough, and Mr. Alfred Herschel, director of Erebonia's Imperial Museum. So we got Toa's grandfather, Dean Collins. He's the, isn't he the, yeah, he's the dean of, or the head of the academy in Ruhr. Oh my god. Genus Royal Academy. Right? Yeah, Genus. The conference also attracted a numerous experts from across the fields of both the humanities and the sciences. Its goal was an open discussion on how developing technology and international relations would affect Zemuria in the years to come. However, the event didn't conclude without some amount of drama.
I can't believe you'd have the audacity to propose such a thing, Gerhard. Were you not satisfied by all the orbital tanks you've made? Or the new line of heavy tanks you're already developing?
You've no grounds to criticize me for that, Russell.
Or are you going to claim you weren't the first one to militarize airships? What's more, I'm told you're working with the Foundation on your own radical new airship design. Not that I expect it to amount to much.
Professor Russell, Professor Schmidt, please let us get back to the matter at hand. I'm sure both your countries have their reasons, but this is neither the time nor the place for such things.
Agreed. It's important that we discuss these matters from a place of understanding, or rather from a place of wisdom. Otherwise, we risk finding ourselves at the mercy of an increasingly tempestuous world.
Yes, we mustn't lose sight of the most important thing here. Humanity as a whole. Just as the stars shift about the heavens, so too do the hearts of men. The foundation we sit upon will always remain the same.
Ah, yes, you're both right. No matter how much technology may evolve, we must never forget that its ultimate goal is in service to humanity.
On that, at least, we agree. However, the technological singularity will arrive before long. Though it's not ready for practical application just yet, orbital computation is clearly one of the fastest developing fields in technology right now.
On top of that, networking technology will undoubtedly begin to connect cities and even the entire continent. When that happens, it will change not only society, but how people live. All the more reason we need to be clear on the purpose behind our work.
I agree. I'm sure there will come a time when we'll have to ask ourselves all over again. What is man?
An important question. Not only from a philosophical perspective, but also from a socio-political one. I suggest we revisit the topic this afternoon.
What utter foolishness.
What?
Why
Novartis! Oh, why are you here? Novartis!
Hindered true
What?
progress. The singularity. We've no need to sit here wringing our hands over it. What we should be doing is hastening its arrival. Artificial intelligence born from such potential could easily evolve on its own to reach a level of knowledge on par with the goddess. And if we humans are swallowed up by it, that simply means we were never worthy in the first place, now doesn't it?
What are you saying?
How dare you?
You certainly have some interesting insights. Just who are you?
That man, whose knowledge rivaled that of Epstein's, three disciples tried to argue with the attendees despite the organizers' attempt to remove him. As he continued to lob spur his claims, the group brought up reasonable arguments to counter each one. Eventually, after strong reprimanding from the security, the man clicked his tongue in irritation and let out one last outburst before he left.
Fine then. Continue your pointless discussion. Talk all you like. Everything will play out just as Professor Epstein intended. Until you realize that, you'll just be going around in circles.
Boy, he's crazy with it. Then, having withdrawn from the debate, the mysterious man seemingly vanished in a split second while the security guard was distracted. The forum was a great success and led to many fruitful discussions. Despite being a one-time event, its impact was felt far and wide. However, the identity of the strange man was never determined, as such his statements were stricken from the record. What the frick?
Good stuff.
What the heck? Now I'm even more curious about Professor Novartis. Like he's got something going for him, I feel. Oh, let me do the other one first and I'll come back to this one. Floor 10. I'm on floor 7. I have to wait 3 more? Oh my god. Hi, cutie. You're a pretty one. Do you need something? I'm kind of busy right now. Your name is Marina, right? I'm from Arkwright Solutions. So you're the fixers. I heard a lot about you back in the capital. To think you'd really did come to Anchorville. The 4SPG did mention you were from the capital. You're what, 14? You checked when the last train will be running, right? Doesn't matter. Besides, I can just get a place to stay for the night if I want. I've prepped the mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want us to find your real family, right? Sounds like there's gonna be some sort of story behind that. What should we do? Of course we're gonna help a child. I was going to say, it's interesting because I feel like Professor Schmidt sounds so much more evil than he actually is. But then we have people like Professor Hamilton and Novartis who are actually the evil ones. Your force with G was a little sparse. Honestly, I'm not sure what it is exactly you expect. Alright then. My whole life I've been living with parents I'm not related to. That's because someone at Anchorville Hospital made a mistake when I was born. What kind of mistake? It wasn't even uncovered until around the end of last year, when my current parents got a note out of the blue. It said something to the effect of, your daughter isn't actually your daughter. Because of that mistake 14 years ago, I was taken home by the wrong family. Aww. According to the documents I found in my parents' study last night, they were paid a hefty sum for the damages too. What? Can't be serious. So it's a case where two children were born at the same hospital and mistakenly swapped. I heard it used to happen on occasion before the Orville medical technology advanced. That must have been a shock. Not in the slightest, and it was rather easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant since the end of last year, after all. What? This poor kid! My mom's been particularly strict lately. Do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. They've even gotten strict about table manners. Just the other day, they told me the new curfew was at 4 o'clock. Can you believe that? They just don't love me anymore now that they know I'm not their real doctor. Doctor? Daughter? Daughter? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Oh my god, bro. This can't be true. But anyway, while I was feeling out of sorts, I got into a fight with my mom during breakfast over something stupid. So I jumped on the train to Anchorville. I told myself I'd find my real family. I'm sure my real parents, who are actually related to me by blood, would treat me better. After looking around town all morning, I heard some rumors about 4 SPGs from the local kids. Alright, I think I get the gist of it. It mostly fits the bill. You mean you'll help me look? Yeah, but first we have to verify or not there was even a mistake in the first place by asking questions. Babies really get swapped? How? Stuff like that. Of course it happened. The victim just told you as much. I even saw the documents with my own eyes. Sorry, but did you actually bring those documents with you? Even if you did, they'd still be a rather thorny problem. We still have to be cautious as we investigate. And if we can verify your story, we'll still need to take into account the other family's current circumstances as well. We won't just fulfill a request at the expense of someone else's happiness. That's just not what a 4SPG is for. Well, seeing as you've been acting on impulse, maybe it's time you calm down and leave the rest to us. Take this chance to think carefully what you are hoping to get out of meeting with your real family. Who knows? You might even find yourself crying in a closet like someone I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a deep cut. Bro. Huh? Fine, whatever, I get it. I'll leave everything to you. There simply must be another girl at my age somewhere around in town. If you find her, you better listen to her story. Right, we'll keep that in mind. If you know, you know, is all I'll say to that line. Talk about a spoiled brat. You can tell she's gotten what she wants out of her whole life. Guess it's no wonder she stopped trusting her parents as soon as they got a little strict. She does seem like a stubborn one. I doubt she'll go back to the capital until she's satisfied. Doesn't change anything though. Like I said, we need to start by finding out whether the switcheroo even happened. We probably shouldn't go and just ask the hospital, huh? Right, not while we're busy with the case. It'd probably be better to hold off until we verify the details. I'm sure it would have to have been quite the scandal 14 years ago, even in a city like this. Which would mean a news outlet or even City Hall might know something. Right, let's start from there.
Time to get to work.
This poor kid, though. Mr. Bannings.
May I have a word?
Children being swapped at birth here? Not that I've heard of. You must have the wrong... Oh, wait. You said it came to light late last year? Does that mean something to you? Well, I'm not sure if it's related. But around that time, a local family did reach out to us about making a change in the family register. Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change their child's registration. At the time, they just wanted to know what the procedure for that might be. You think that's it? The end of last year. That was the time when the mistake was reported. Sure is suspicious. Parents came a number of times. I remember they always seemed rather pensive. Multiple discussions. They also decided against making any changes. Everyone hydrate, not just me. What's up, Riri? How you doing? This tea is still hot, but it's good. It's at least drinkable hot now. Also, big pet peeve, dust. I swear to God, you dust one time on your desk, not 3 days later there's more dust again. I hate having carpets. Hello. Hi, cutie. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as they've had the kid for 14 years. It must have been distressing beyond words to be told that suddenly their child wasn't theirs. But it's the same for that girl in Marina's household, too. No, you. Thank you. Do you mean to say the swapped child in question is a girl? Yes. Wait. Did the family who came here for a consultation have a boy? They sure did. I can't really tell you anything else, seeing as this pertains to our citizens' private information. But no matter how you think about it, mixing up a boy and a girl would be difficult, don't you think? The family I mentioned probably isn't related to your case. Oh, I was hoping we found a lead. Sorry, I was hoping to pay you back for everything you did for us too. Don't worry about it. Thanks for sharing anyway. Guess I'll have to look somewhere else. Oh man. Chad, I'm so excited for the Kingdom Hearts panel later. Oh my god. We're getting closer to it. It's another hour and a half away. And the new Toho album drops tonight. Zune's new music CD. Artificial Utopia. Oh my god. I'm eating good, let me tell you. I get new Kingdom Hearts information. I get new Zune Toho music. Oh. Truly. What did a turd have to do to eat so good?
Pardon me.
Where did you hear that story? I take it you know something about it. I figured an Eaton newsletter reporter might have the scoop. He's having the best Saturday ever, truly, actually, though. Ah! This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. This is the most wonderful day, truly. 14 years ago, there was a mix-up at the hospital. Or so the rumors said, late last year. They were doing the rounds even at Eaton Newsletter. Word started going around shortly after Anchorville Hospital reopened. It had been closed due to nebulous circumstances. Oh, I did hear something about that place. Right, the former medical director had been arrested for ties to Almada. It sounds like Eaton News Agency knew about it too. Mistaken question must have been discovered during the ensuing investigations and change in management. But you guys didn't report on the Mafia affiliation, did you? No. The authorities restricted our ability to publish any information about their arrest in order to avoid confusion. That was strictly about anything regarding the Mafia, mind you. We had planned to publish an article about the babies being swapped. Right. But I recommended against it in an internal meeting. I didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families, who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. And here I thought it was your job to drag a story out for all it's worth. Please, we're not like all those reporters at BuzzRaider. I shall try to position myself as a righteous reporter, you know? Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Wait, isn't that a line from Sunshine on Yes? Did this reporter really serve as an inspiration? Anyway, since we never did a report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families. And not about the boy himself. Sorry, but I don't really have any leads to give you. You do know. Wait, boy? The person who asked us to look into this was a girl named Marina. Huh? Is that right? From what we gathered, the baby was swapped by mistake was definitely male. Another result of the arrest jumbling records, I expect. In any case, the story may not be what you're looking for. Sorry to muddy the waters. No, this might actually be useful. So what does all this mean exactly? It's surprising that both people we talked to said it was a boy and a girl that got swapped. Or boy that got swapped, not a girl. Yes, though we can't say for certain that their information is wholly accurate. So what does that mean then? We're gonna hit a roadblock if things keep going like this. Let's head back to our client and give them an interim report. Good idea. Let's head back to Marina.
That was the best show ever.
There's a boy here. Yudi. Why is this worded in a way that implies only one child was swapped? Kind of. It's like, well, it's not really a swap if it's only one, but I see what you mean. God, I really need to freaking find a way to get less dust in this room everywhere I look. Good evening. All you're the people that stayed at Chat Noir. So you've returned, Spriggan. Wait, are they the 4SPG people I keep hearing about? Does this mean you lost your acting job, Judith? As if. I'm just helping out some friends of mine. Seems like he's a local kid. What's the connection here? When I was asking around town, Yudi's the one who turned me on to the 4SPG rumors. It seems he's gone out of his way to check up on me. Oh! Comes across as a no, a girl wasn't swapped, only a boy. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right. I was worried since I didn't know if the 4SPG would be scary or not. Oh, people would be scary or not. Looks like there's nothing to fear since you're all friends with Judith. Well, you came back, so you must have learned something, right? Yes, but there's something that's bothering us. You have time to talk right now? Yes, I've already explained the situation to Yudi, so you can tell us both. Fantastic. What? Doesn't make the least bit of sense. We've been gathering info and listening to local rumors, and it does seem like some babies got mixed up. But 2 sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped. No way, what are you even saying? That's simply impossible. I mean... Yeah, knowing something like this would be impossible. But if we set the normal aside, then maybe... There was a mix-up between a boy and a girl. Huh? A boy and a girl? Anyone could tell the difference between a boy and a girl. But there's no evidence that was the case. It wasn't the case. Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable. But right now, we better take everything at face value rather than stick to presumptions. Or preconceptions. I can do it. It seems like you had trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right? Maybe looking at this on the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could lead to new leads. Wow, you fixers are really something. I think we're starting to get an idea of what's going on. Why don't we head to the hospital next? Good idea. Maybe we'll learn something with the new info we got. Could you please wait a little longer, Marina? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Of course, what you do next is entirely up to you. Fine, I'll leave it to you. I have to figure out what I'm going to do when I meet my actual parents anyway. Does Yudi know? Yudi definitely knows.
What's next?
Oh.
Thanks a bunch.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
This means a lot to me.
My thanks.
For me?
Well, if you insist. Thank you very much.
Much obliged.
I'll treasure it.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Just... Oh, a topic quest here too? That's the one I need to go for. Leave no stone unturned. It must be involved in the incident in the capital. I'm having a hard time with how inconceivable they're finding this to be. You know? They live in a world where it's like, there's no way that a boy and a girl got swapped. It's impossible. And we're like, I mean, it's not, I mean, if you think about it, maybe it's possible, I guess. I don't know. We're perfectionists out here. Go! Let's wrap this investigation up tonight so the medical staff can resume their duties tomorrow morning. Yes, sir. Hard at work as always, eh, Inspector Deswani? Oh, it's you. I heard the report. Sounds like you had a rough go of it today. You did good, thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis. Wait, they have ear doctors here? Because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer. Who are you calling a hard-ass? Don't get me wrong, I still think the old adage, where there's a Spriggan, there's trouble, rings true. That said, I always give credit where it's due. You cast a light on those hiding in the dark and kept the collateral damage to a minimum. Well, the guild's timely aid helped out a bit with that second part. How's the investigation coming along? Are you people always as brazen requesting confidential info like it's nothing? Fair. Fine, I'll tell you. But only because you have a related party. Like, I don't think it's about them confusing the gender detectives. I think they're confused about which parents had which child. Exactly, yeah. Oh boy. Funny enough, one of my favorite mangas right now is actually called A Couple of Cuckoos, which is about a boy and a girl that were swapped at birth, and their parents like found out about it, and so then the two people they're engaged to be married. They're like, well, you might as well marry each other, and they're like, what? No way! But it's actually like really cute and interesting, I would say. I mean, it's a harem manga, so there's other people involved. But every now and then it comes back to the fact that these two are meant to be together, and it's so cute and wholesome, and oh my god. I quite like it. Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody, and we're in the middle of questioning him. He still isn't in his right state of mind, so it may take time before we get to the truth of the matter. However, he noted the medical director's daily behavior as one of the reasons he got in contact with the AD group. We'll look into every possible lead, including his connection to the former management that was in collusion with Almana, the Mafia. Cool. Great. Love it. I knew it. Between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadows cast by the Mafia still linger. And to no surprise, the only ones looking into this are the police inspector and his men. That's right. From the track record of late, I suspect the CID will stay well out of this matter. Given the incident and scope and background, we did request the assistance of the Special Investigations Department, but I'm not holding my breath. Feels like they're just going no matter how much crap hits the fan. Well, no point in chasing rainbows. We'll just have to make do with who's around. I really want to... This is so unrelated, and if I promise I'm paying attention, but I want to give Judith her old outfit back. Thinking for myself here, I'm just relieved we got you here, Inspector. What's up we scratch each other's backs for old time's sake? The situation as it is, I'm afraid I don't have much choice. If you learn anything new, let me know immediately. And don't even think of keeping anything from me, you hear? Loud and clear.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
Which one's Judith? Oh, I got you. This is Judith. She's wifey. I love her so much. She's great. She may be a girl failure and everyone picks on her in this game, but she is great. She's like one of the best hybrid characters because she can do both physical damage and insane amounts of magic damage and is great and amazing. But this is her current outfit. And don't get me wrong, it's hot. Really hot. But this is so much better. Alas. I'm so tempted. But I normally have a rule that I don't do costume changes on first playthroughs. BS, he only likes her because she's rich. I mean, look, I'm not gonna say no to that. Like, I'm not gonna go with the bikini outfit, don't get me wrong. Like, I ain't doing none of this shit. There's also the disguise, which gives her the non-ponytail, but I'm into ponytails, so we gotta keep this. Oh, I'm so tempted. Shanna looks like Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. I thought the same thing, too! I wish. But no, I must follow my own rule.
Got something to ask you.
Huh? How'd you know about that? That's confidential information. Everyone directly involved was sworn to secrecy. We've only been going off of bits and pieces of hearsay. But judging by your reaction, there really was a baby switcheroo here in the hospital. So you try to trip me up. I didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel. Nah, you're overselling him. He may say he's a hard-boiled back alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than just a big softie. Hey, we are involved actually. Marina asked us to look into this issue. She stumbled upon this by accident and has been deeply troubled by it ever since. We won't make this information public, nor will we use it for nefarious purposes. So can you please tell us the details? I suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's tied to her benefit. This all went down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to the hospital. The hospital is being investigated due to the former management being in cahoots with the Mafia, which is related to the Dr. Grant incident. Grant. It was during the investigation that I uncovered the date regarding the mistake in question. And that mistake is the mix-up with Marina, right? So how did a boy and a girl get swapped? I was in disbelief myself when I found out. To think such a sloppy medical practitioner might still be employed. As it turns out, there's an issue with the ultrasound machine, which meant the sex of the babies couldn't be determined until birth. On top of that, the fathers were absent for the births due to their work, and the mothers had been unconscious at the time of delivery. Oh my lordy. And finally, there was a power outage as a result of the old infrastructure, leading to these infants having their tags swapped by accident. The whole ordeal was just one coincidence after another. That said, is without a doubt the fault of this hospital. How horrible, even if former management is to blame. I take it someone realized the screw-up and eventually decided to cover it up. When I discovered this at the end of last year, I immediately contacted the families and had them come here to talk things over. As you can imagine, both sets of parents were flabbergasted. They took their times to mull things over. And in the end, they both said that their child was their child, regardless of blood. We compensated both families and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. However, the parents all decided they would rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of their children above all else. That's why the information had been kept confidential and why it has been kept a secret from their children for the time being. The families are hoping to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes to time to tell the children. Uh-huh. Can't believe it. In other words, they prepared to lie. And not for their own benefit like I did. It was so they could protect the family bonds they forged over the last 14 years. That takes some real strength. Yeah. Thank you for sharing, Dr. Hussein. Bolt. And now I know the truth behind the mix-up. We need to think carefully about how to share this with the client if we do at all. Yeah. Imagine how confused Marina will be when she finds out the truth. Thank you for thinking of her. Well, I can pretty easily narrow down who the other family is. You're right. Of course the doctor couldn't share any more personal information. If the boy was born the same day as Marina, then we need to ask where she was born, when she was born. Right, then we know when the boy was born too. It seems like we're on the right track. Just gotta figure out what to do from here. Let's check in with the kid and see what she wants. Yeah, let's head back over there. Everyone check your posture, not just me. You know, for the fact that I've only had a couple of breaks this stream, I've actually been doing pretty well in my posture. However, though, I will get up and stretch as I run. I guess I could stand for the last bit of stream. Hold on, let me do that. As I tumble things over. Everyone! So you've returned. Well, learn anything? Oh yeah, a whole lot in fact. Well, we'll keep the report simple. We're getting a standing turd. I normally stand at the beginning of stream, but I went on a walk earlier before, so I am standing now, I guess. On my little balance board. We got a lead on who the other family is. We'll be holding on to that for now. Whether or not we share depends on you. So have you cooled off a bit? Yes, thanks to you. I do want to meet them. My birth family. I've come this far after all. Marina, I think you're ready to handle it the way you are now. The way to look into who the boy's family is carefully. Yep, and your birthday is the hint. Turns out the babies that got mixed up were born on the same day. Huh? I see. I guess that is what happened. Knew it! Huh? What are you on about? Marina? Yudi? Actually, I told Yudi the details while we were waiting for you. thought that maybe he'd be able to help think of something that could help me find my family. And when I told him my birthday was on November 10th, I said that my birthday was also November 10th. It was pretty surprising to find out we were born on the same day. Huh? My mom should be coming home from work soon. I'm sure she won't mind. If it's okay, could you come with me? This kid is so the other child, 100%. Oh, Yudi, are you back already? Welcome. Oh my. Hello, Yudi's mom. I knew it from the moment he showed up and was in on things. Don't we love JRPG side quests? Welcome, Marina. I'm very happy to meet you. When I met your parents, we showed each other pictures, so I knew what you looked like. I see. So you knew too, Yudi. Well, I never expected something like this. But I did think you'd been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you'd act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. It must have been to meet with Marina's mom to talk, huh? Then you must have been meeting my parents. They did sometimes leave me to go somewhere. Even if I asked, they'd never tell me where they went. It's true we've been meeting from time to time ever since we met last year. I'm sorry, Yudi, and Marina too, that I couldn't say anything. We really had no idea how to handle this. During our discussion at the hospital, the idea of exchanging families did come up, but it's okay, Mom. I was really surprised when I learned about all this. But even if we aren't related by blood, you're still my mom. Yudi, you're really something, Yudi. I didn't think about what my parents were going through at all. I kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, No, nothing that happened is your fault, Marina. Mom, what are you doing here? She only just arrived a moment ago after driving here from the capital. Just before you left, I realized you had looked through the paperwork about the mix-up. I thought you might come here, so I asked if I could wait for you. I'm so sorry, Marina. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted. Knowing we are technically related and what a sweet boy Yudi is. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't be nice to you just because you're not my own flesh and blood. I just didn't know how to handle my feelings. That's why I lashed out at you. To think just how much I've hurt you. No, Mom, it's okay. I was just acting spoiled and selfish. I didn't know how you felt or that you'd been lying for my sake. Only now do I understand how hard that must have been. I mean, I'm not good at expressing myself, just like you. Oh, Marina. We're pretty blessed, Yudi. We both have two real families after all. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Yudi, we love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for the both of you. She really said, I like my child I didn't raise better. Like, legit. She really was just like, Whoops. It sure seemed like this would have been a problem without a solution. Honestly, I had no idea how things would end up. Me neither. I'm glad we got to see this. I feel so bad for Ren! If you know, you know. Oh my god, poor Ren. Just goes to show the stuff like sharing blood doesn't mean a damn thing. It seems everyone's been able to accept the truth too. I mean, I'm still flustered by all of this. What our families decide to do next is kinda up in the air too. Now that we both know the truth, we're all going to have to talk together about what to do. Yeah. I think that'll be for the best. Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot to work through, but as long as you two watch out for each other, things will work out. I'm just in shock that the family that runs the general store, who I've known for so long, had all of this going on. But I guess we can call that case closed. I'm really glad I posted that 4SPG. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd like to say thank you as well. I vote for Yudi's mom as custody for both children.
Reward deposited.
I mean, Marina's 14 years old. When she turns 18, she can just leave and be like, yeah, cool story, parents. Fuck you. Dude, she is not into this at all. This Yudi's mom is like actually cool. Yudi and Marina are my grandkids. What? I mean, I don't know about that, but 68 hours, about to hit 69. Holy crap, this game is long. So we're coming up on 6 hours of stream, but you know what? We keep going. Son of a! At this rate, they're going to hold me responsible for. Hello, is this the front desk? What? She's still not back yet? But the way things are going. Hey, I know you. You're part of that idol group I saw in Edith. Oh right, the one that just debuted. Vega. I didn't realize you were in Anchorville. We keep going. I mean, I probably have another only like what, half hour in me, so this might be the last quest. But I can at least give us like 25-30 minutes. Because I want to be available for the KH panel. I gotta hang out with Cake for the Touhou thing, depending on when that actually comes. I guess 15 or 20 hours at the end. That's not too bad, actually, all things considered. And I might go, now that I have another week off from school, I might go in and actually S-rank the Dominions for the garden. He's a man of the people. He's a hero. Or something like that. I don't think that's an actual song. But you get what I mean. Who the hell are you? And just what do you think you're doing, poking your nose where it doesn't belong? I'll only say this once. Leave, or else. Reen and Kevin 3 are more or less only main story. Thank the Lord. Hold that thought. You are oh my god, your design is incredible. I love spacey things. We can trust these people. Additionally, they seem to be familiar with the city. Very familiar. I say we enlist their aid. To find Rachel. No, wait just a moment here. You decide that on your own? Oh, that's really funny. I just got the email that my sub renewed for Riri. Twitch New, it's just like, oh yeah, while Riri's here, let's let you know that you renewed. I think it's safe to assume this Rachel person is her partner. And if they're asking us to find her, then we can also surmise that she's unaccounted for. I'm sorry, but this is a confidential matter. Well, it's true that we have a problem. We also have a company policy to uphold. Leaks spread like wildfire in this day and age, after all. Sure, that's fair, but we might be able to give you a hand. We're problem solvers from the capital. Arkwright Solutions. I feel like I've heard that name before. That's not surprising. I'm sure I made the rounds within the entertainment industry. We've even taken on several requests from Lesticle Talent Agency. Oh right, I heard about you from that film festival. In that case, if that's the case, there's no harm in talking about it with us first. And if nothing else, we're serious about keeping things on the down low. Nod. And on that topic, let's just do a quick one of these. Take that. We're experiencing technical difficulties, or as we like to call it, character building moments. What a scam. Oh wait, it starts at 7:30, not 8:30? Damn. Well, I guess I'm going to be late to the party if they do reveal stuff. You're such a cutie. No, you. Alright, I'll trust you, but just keep anything that's said between us, okay? Can I move on? Oh, I have to click back in. Haha. Well, I'll just leave it up on my phone just in case a trailer drops, and I'll freak out if a trailer does happen. As you've already worked out, Yulia's partner, Rachel, has gone missing, which is especially problematic considering we plan to put on a small-scale performance tonight. If worse comes to worse, we'll simply cancel it. Again, that's not a decision that's yours to make, but if something has happened to Rachel, I understand how you feel, but remember, it hasn't been that long since she disappeared. Chances of her getting into danger in a city like this is next to none. It's like you wouldn't even consider that she could be in trouble. This guy's really grinding my gears. Something going on? You look worried. Vega had a Blue Ribbon debut as well as Goodwill Ambassadors for the space program. However, our planned shows in Edith were abruptly cancelled, and we were instead tasked with doing mini live tours in regional towns and cities. It's all with you's fault. With me? I didn't do anything! Even though we had heard about their about to break up, their popularity skyrocketed all of a sudden, so the powers that be decided to change course. City is the easiest place to get in trouble. What's wrong with this guy? This guy just doesn't get it. He's like, I have a job to do and I don't give a care about anybody else. And by that, I mean they swapped our shows with yous. With you. And by that, I mean they swapped our shows with yous. Vega and With You. Once a rising star and the other in death throes. Both belong to the same talent agency. I'm gathering their assignments are decided by its higher-ups. Yeah, Empress Production is a major established player in the industry, with their specialty being in music. Their methods are cutthroat, but there's a reason they've been around the block for so long. Okay, I've got a feel for what's going on. Seems Rachel was none too pleased to be sent out to the boonies by her bosses. Yeah, well, she said her piece, she ran off. That was about 2 hours ago, I think. She's always been the headstrong type, but I would have expected her to come back by now. Ah, it's nearly showtime, too. What should we do? On one hand, it doesn't seem like there's anything bad that's happened. Yeah, but I can't help but be a little worried, especially after what happened at the hospital. I know what you mean. How about this? We keep an eye out for your friend while doing our rounds of the city. We'll take on your request, if you're cool with it. Of course, please find Rachel. Should be easy to pick out of a crowd with her striking blonde hair. Oh, and she should be wearing her stage outfit, too. Well, leave this to you. Should be so easy to find, then.
Let's get this party started.
The National Highway is reported to be partially congested.
My God.
Got a question for you.
Fishing. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's so nice. Oh my God, I ran into that motorcycle. I freaking got run over. I'm my feet dead, bro. I can't even walk.
Pardon me.
Got something to ask you.
Went to the station, exclamation, enough money, sure, just blah, 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 blah. After that, and I saw Main Street. This is time for a collab cocktail. Oh, Josh, look here, okay, fair enough, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to speedrun here. Yada, yada, yada. Find the lady.
Got a question for you.
She definitely wasn't used to alcohol. What?
Excuse me?
Look how pretty this game is. I love this game at nighttime. It's so pretty. We need more nighttime scenes. We need more nighttime in games in general. The highway with congestion by chance? With monsters. Yes. How should do this idle thing and be popular? No, I can't get stuff done annoying. I just got told for a bit. Bitch, please! I'm not some starry puppet, you assholes! Why does she sound like an old man? Holes. Damn, she'd be pretty though. Gosh, screw that dirtbag producer. Next time we meet, I'm gonna shove a mic ass, you big fat ass. Huh? Oh, doubt damn it. 2 grilled chicken skewers and a veggie wrap? What a bunch of appetizers like you do walking around on your own. I freaking love the dialogue in this game, bro. Look, she's getting ambushed. Seems like her foul-mouthed shouts netted her a rowdy audience. We have to help her.
There are so many of them. Look out!
You'll be sorry for that.
Aaron, your shit's so fucking...
Boost gauge limiter released. I'm with you. Coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
My move now. Take this! Get him on, yes?
By the heavens.
Pierce! Shoot him! Let's get right up.
Oh, look, she's in trouble. Who would have thought? Oh, that's fantastic. Phoenix Barrage got leveled up. Enemy suppressed. Good work, Kevin. Who are you people? Archive Solutions, at your service. You're Ray Troy from that. Yep. I'm relieved to see you're safe from harm. Your partner had managed to ask us to look out for you. Here I was wondering how much a running away business was just her being pissed off. Blah 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 blah. Thank you for the 6-bit 6.
Got a jet. Gold B. Thanks for the entertainment and laughs, brother.
Enjoy. Thank you for sticking around for the entire time today, man. Appreciate it. See you soon. She's got quite the mouth on her for an idol. My whole electricity, chance and arrows, even go blah blah blah. Yeah, well, blah blah blah. Look, she can have a foul mouth. She can call me a turd anytime. So we can either praise her efforts or attack her pride. Well, I do need more gray points, so we're gonna attack her pride. How sad. Excuse me? This is me for a solid foundation or debut. If you had the talent, easy rocking a star, and say you crash back down to earth. You went back like this? I think you'd be the one who got embarrassed. Maybe wash your hands of the whole thing. This one. Wow. That's how you do it. We forgot to tell the manager, huh?
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Woo!
Reward deposited.
Now I need to work on my chaos.
Shock one up.
Oh yeah.
Shock
Flash
one up.
Infinite. Oh, that's really good stats. I had Rastabon too, I didn't even know. That's crazy. So I guess I have to just do the talking thing, and then I can move on. Hey, got here before you. It's a crying shame this place doesn't sell alcohol. Oh no, whatever will we do? Anyway, how's it going, you guys? Thanks for making the trek from Tharbad. Pretty surprised hearing you two were coming all the way out here. What, you squander all your mira at Tharbad's casino and come to beg for more? I'm not that shameless. Ugh, cheeky little. We stumbled upon some fascinating piece of intel, fresh off the grapevine in Tharbad. It seemed related to what you guys are looking into, so we thought we'd come pass it on. Oh? Let's hear it. There's a strong possibility the Gavi you found underneath the hospital was sent from Tharbad after all. Yeah, the likelihood is pretty high. A little while ago, we got word that an unmarked shipment was sent from somewhere around the Tharbad area via a roundabout route. It was also thoroughly covered up. We have no idea what was even in this shipment, let alone who sent it. We had our feelers out just because of an unrelated investigation, so it's just coincidence that we happened to pick up on this. Still, I can't believe it was connected to that AD group. I know, and somehow it got boosted by the white replica too. Turned back to green after everything was said and done, but I never thought it could do something like that. If only we could have relayed this to you sooner. No, even if we had. Seems like there's something else that's bugging you guys. You could say that. That agave was apparently something Almada ferreted out and used for their own nefarious ends. The CID and Elsim's royal family thoroughly suppressed reports on the discovery of the drug's ingredients. But these people know of it, and are using it like Almada did. Just who the hell are these people? You know what, that's a good point. How do they know about it? I feel like those masked people know way more about what's going on behind the scenes than they should. Incidentally, drug refinement and ingredient extraction aren't exactly easy processes to replicate, but clearly they have some means of accomplishing it. They definitely have some backdoor dealings going on, that's for sure. Guess looks like you're raring to get in on the action. Mind if we rely on those keen informative senses of yours? Anytime. You can leave it to us. We know what you guys are looking into, too. We'll also be sharing what we learn with Brahmati as we continue investigating stuff on our end. If we catch anything in our net, we'll be sure to share the spoils. Nice. Backups arrived, and they're already on the move. Even if it won't be until tomorrow, it's reassuring that you're coming as well. I truly appreciate it. Guess this takes care of that, huh? Your companion just got hit by a car. Ah, they'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Yeah. Probably. Didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that they got hit by a car. In that case, we have to hold down the fort until then. Though now that means Edith's going to be undermanned during a critical time. Yes, Hazel and Zin have already discussed that particular issue with me. It may create a temporary delay in response times, but I don't think we need to worry about the capital. For real? Well, that's a relief. Well, there were a few conditions that came with this exchange, but as the saying goes, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. You better make like an omelet and split before you... What? You better make like an egg... What was the saying? You better make like a blank and split before you get something like an omelet? Hey, sorry to barge in like this. I was hoping we could do a little info swap, but no secret keeping, you hear? God, Tetsuya Nomura looks so old. Poor boy. He needs retirement. He's done with life. Said the ultimate keeper of secrets. Wait, aren't you one of the bracers from Edith? Yeah, with the ongoing crisis in Anchorville, they sent me here as backup. In my case, I'm on loan from the Longlight branch, but I was originally meant to help the Edith folks. It's not important, though. I heard you exposed a dirty little secret tucked away in the hospital's underground, Spriggan. I imagine you must have a great deal of interesting things to share, given your recent trials. I'd be all too happy to listen to anything you're willing to tell me, and I can offer some of our own info in return. And that about sums up what happened in the belly of the underground facility. Though, FYI, the whole organic nanomachine bit is still a working theory at this point. Nanomachines. Well, that puts a few things into perspective. I appreciate you informing of this, Mr. Arkwright. As for us, we are currently summoning some of the most proficient bracers from the capital and other places. Our joint investigation of the police regarding the hospital is also making headway, and the police are also calling in considerable reinforcements. Now that we've confirmed the group is operating in the city, it's no surprise that the police are gearing up big time. Wow, allocating so many resources to this is a fairly momentous decision. But wait, wasn't support being sent to the capital from here just a few days ago? I can't believe you'd bring so many braces here at a time like this. Don't worry, I don't believe there's any need for concern. In any event, the guild is making the final deployment preparations in advance of the launch tomorrow. Timing of many things appears to be lining up quite well. Huh? Either way, since we can't rely on Zin, I think this is the best contingency plan we've got. Wait, what's going on with Zin? Is he occupied with something? I don't know the full story myself, just a few bits and pieces. We only know that Guild HQ and Lemon decided to send him elsewhere. I imagine he's en route to his destination as we speak. That means Elaine's the only well-known bracer in Edith right now. Those are the conditions of the exchange Legato mentioned a minute ago. Okay, cool. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. Seems like there'll be a lot of familiar faces among the fresh batch of bracers that's on the way. That'll make things easier. It's true that you guys have come in clutch for everyone in atypical scenarios like this one. In that way, I'm glad we have you here to lend us a hand, and a fist or two if need be. Not to mention your invaluable intelligence. To that end, you have our thanks for what you have given us today. I apologize that we cannot offer something of equivalent value in return. Getting the lowdown on the guild situation is a fair trade. Looking forward to doing business with you in the future, Mr. Former A-rank bracer. Man, your Zypha's ringing. Doesn't sound so weird, though. Huh, looks like two people are trying to call me at the same time. Marduk and Jack, huh? Might be best to answer both at once.
What's up, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. We've been doing some digging around on our end, too.
I fear it may be unwise to communicate our findings over Zypha, however.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
La Nuit des Chat Noir is the name of the sign. It should give us a good chance to compare notes, too. Alright, sounds like a plan. We'll meet up when we're ready for a break. Feel free to head over before us. Got it. I think I'll just stop by Shino's to grab a mojito before... Get a move on already! She's got him well trained, I see. Never a dull moment with those two. Anyway, you'll probably find us on the first floor when you get here. Need to refuel, you know? We'll be ready to brief you as soon as you arrive. Sounds good. Thanks, you guys. Oh boy! And that is where we'll end it. 69 hours! Oh my goodness gracious indeed. We're gonna take a quick 1 week break, honestly. Haha. Funny. That was fun. I needed to do that. In order to make progress on this game, I needed to do a stream like that. Good stream today. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. I know it's late. Let me just do a quick raid and fade. Oh, Kokomi is live? I gotta go support Kokomi. They're doing Overwatch. And they will not be sad that I have to raid Invade. Anywho, next Thursday, Toho Thursday, more Toho 20, and next Saturday we'll be back to Octopath. I'll do a little bit longer of Octopath, probably 4 hours of Octopath and then 2 hours of Trails to make up for 6 hours of Trails today. If you stayed here the entire time, very much appreciate you. And if you came in later as well, thank you again, Rio, for the raid too. Then no worries whatsoever. Everyone go get some good hydration. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see each other very, very soon. Yeah. Peace.